Alright, hello, what is up everybody? How we doing? Let me skip over to this. There we go, what is up?
Respectable. Damn, that's crazy.
Hello, folks.
I'm
Welcome
having
to Wardens
quite
Session
a day
108.
today,
This is our
so I
last
might
session
be
before Christmas. Our last
low
session of
energy,
2024.
but yeah,
Oh my god, Ari.
that is a reaction.
The fuck?
Me for real,
we
for
don't have
real.
anything ready for announcements, I don't think. If you are new, okay, if you're new, make sure you stay behind afterwards. So if it's your first session, I mean, and we can have a quick chat. Any questions?
If you're affected by the full moon, it's a full moon tonight.
Yes, it's a full moon tonight. It's not reflected on the map because I didn't update, but yeah, it is a full moon tonight. Okay, Scar.
Alright, well, just one thing, just because I heard someone mention it when we hit the button, that music, if you're new, that's the gathering for pre-session announcements, that's all. Secondly, things are not deleting in the map, so don't spawn stuff unless you need to.
I see.
And
Yeah,
okay.
that's
It's
the
been like that for a
process, isn't
while,
it?
so it's okay. Yeah.
Third of all,
One session they delete fucking
third of all,
buildings, the
there's
other
been
they
some
delete
people
fucking
I've been talking to in the Pouring Cast chat. If you volunteer to help out with the little excursion going on today, please meet me over that general direction. We're going to go over basically what's happening right near the beginning, so that way we just know what's up, and then you guys can chill out and go with the rest of your session if you have a character or whatever have you, until it's showtime, which I'll let you know.
That's
If you just meet me,
getting
make sure
ready
that
for
you're in
RP
a
right
Discord
there.
call, and I'll basically ping saying it's game time. That's it from me, though.
It's morbid.
Okay, and as it is the same map as last week, we don't have the no-clip powers and stuff like that for people because I just didn't do an upload. I didn't have time, I'm afraid. So if you need to be teleported anywhere or anything like that, just let us know, of course. Should be no problem. And if you have a character that requires no-clip for some reason, just come to me pretty soon, and what I can do is add your name to the GM list, so you can have that for the session only if you need. Okay. So, if you're doing Fox's thing, head on over there. Callie?
I just want to.
Classic Cali
I
announcement.
just want to clarify that you don't need to be a GM to have no clip. You can also be a facilitator and be over the no clip.
Yes, so currently everyone is not a facilitator, so I would just turn
Oh,
everybody. I'd have to do it one by one. You're in as a GM, Kelly. That's why you see that.
Oh,
yeah,
for some reason I saw a facilitator before I was GM, so I don't know.
because it used to be in. It's this specific version of the map got uploaded on accident without having facilitator for everyone else.
Oh.
And it's easier for us to add people as GMs if they need it than for anything else because of how it's set up.
Boy.
All right, if you want to go get ready for session, I'll hit the bell in 3 minutes. If you're at Fox, head on over there.
Quick question.
Hey, Fox.
I ain't gonna find a rock.
You good? So I didn't notice this till I sat down.
What am I, God brethren, doing?
Standing there.
What? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, you been
Yeah. Cry. Little mini baby.
Where's my music? Where's my music?
What am I, brethren, up to? What's the move? Oh, what have you all been up to? What kind of tomfoolery did I miss out on last session?
Not a lot. People, Vinton and Freya got back. That was good. What else? Pretty much just that. There was some like personal character stuff that happened, but that's not really a big thing. What else? Oh, new guards. That's kind of
Right.
the thing.
We already had like with the mask.
Yeah, we have some new cards.
We already had the metallics pretty much.
What else?
That's fun. I like that.
Which is how.
Yeah, we are kind of in the middle of the spawn area.
I just got. You attacked my heart there. It was literally just this. Just this for half a second.
I mean, it kind of quickly work on the output.
Bug jump scare.
Bug jump scare.
Jump scare.
Stick bug jump scare.
Stick bug jump scare.
You don't have to do any fucking optimization with them.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. Some things in the map have changed, but not a lot. But it's like, and it's not really big changes, but it's enough where you can tell. You know what's happening, basically.
Right, gotcha. I am very low energy today, and this week has been
Same.
a week, so I might not stick around for long, but yeah.
That's fair. Hopefully not a lot happens today. We'll see.
That's my homie.
The homie.
The homie.
Yeah, they turned facilitator off. Go back to the DMs to get that.
I'm cool. I have technology.
Honestly, I can probably recolor them to brass and it'll look fine.
New idea. We could just close it with a metallic clip that we could just zip it around. It's not going around.
I mean, your other option.
Is this your way of like getting away as playing as Crow?
Talking about no more had most of those zippers because I removed most of them because they were adding a lot.
No, I'm a raven.
A lot of chunk.
Shit, fair enough, my bad.
I think you're fine. If you want to make it brass, you can. But
Good defense.
little friendly boy. He's being a friendly boy.
promise. You want to get all of it.
I need a break from chum, okay?
That's fair.
Fucking an idiot.
What do you mean? We haven't seen Chum in a while.
Dude, I can only imagine playing that sort of an entity could sometimes affect your brain cell amount.
He's so stupid and nobody wants him around for important stuff, so I only ever just sat about being stupid.
You made that choice. You made the character like that.
I know. So I'm a little guy. I'm a little bird.
The space at which nothing exists.
Just being a little guy.
Little guy.
I'm gonna like copy what people say and do bird things.
Been doing that lately.
That's all it is. Alright, but in all seriousness,
Please don't tell me you have a toggle for like flying above people and just shitting on their
I've been doing a lot of like
breakfast.
Oh, ew.
and I feel like having an artificer.
No, that's gross.
Artificer.
That would be a very bird thing to
I'm a
do.
very good bird, and I would not shit on people.
That was very kind of you, but you could just go over and be like, yeah.
Well, unless you deserve it, right?
Also, could be grabbing like
Yeah.
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 Star Thief, Star Athlete,
Or Star Thief?
Yeah.
Star Thief. And then Veggie, like, I want to get all the magic folks involved because it's really fucking cute.
together.
Shoot the shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Well, my
Do you want to help out?
brethren.
If you want.
Yes, I want to help out.
magic. We're gonna break a hole in this cage.
I can't wait to just sit there and be like, what's going on? I am
What's going on?
What's going on?
Thank you.
Baby horns.
What the hell,
I don't know.
man?
I don't know.
Don't make fun of me.
Do you like my...
Where do I spawn?
Do you
Things
like my,
move.
do you like my fake horn?
Yeah, it's that's sick as hell. I love that.
We also had to do the
We
cheese
have
together thing, and I'm
live
just...
from right now.
But...
I vote for everything. I don't know who's leaving and joining. Especially for Portal.
Nice. Change some.
Where's home?
What home?
I haven't switched in a while.
Actually, hold on.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Speed first.
Oh, I thought you teleported away. God, that was.
Well, I did technically. I'll do it again.
Oh my god, that cutoff was insane. Oh, that was amazing.
Square. You're a square. Book Street. Is it Book Street? No, it's not Book Street. Surely not.
Yeah, go to Book Street, you nerd.
Ember Square. I think it's Ember Square.
Nerd.
Nerds.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. That's the funny enough. Oh, it's such a small horse.
It's a baby.
It's a baby.
It's the baby of the white one and the black one. Yeah.
Oh, wrong place. Whoops.
Yeah, that's all the name of the horses.
There we are. Okay. Alright then. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Part of me wants to just skim through the VOD that I had last. From the most recent. Oh my god, my frames. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna just scour through my VOD real quick, because I can, and no one can stop me. I'm all the way up now. Right. Me. This is me. Hi, me. Can I see me channel? There we go. You. I have published it, I assume. Yes, I have. Right. So what was actually happening last week? Oh, right.
Gonna end up having to look at videos, it seems. Gonna end up having to look at tutorial videos, it seems.
Yep. Unity is doing some weird shit. It's like giving me error. It's giving me error messages for the gesture menu. For like, just like having that on the project. So I'm just gonna get help before I accidentally.
Alright. Yeah, that talk. Yep, Talia talks.
The whole process. You have to learn every little thing.
Yep, it's a pain, let me tell you. Also, two more great things. You know how my headset strap broke last time? Yeah, I have drift now.
Yeah, so meeting up with our
Lovely.
lovely new guard.
Yeah, it's real great. Time to have fun. Let's go.
Right. Yes, okay. Okay. I remember your ass. For sure.
Most likely.
You know, I just need to find where is it, the apartment? Oh, she's already gone. Damn. Alright.
Yes. Mentova, that's my natural state of being, of course. Right, we were also coming back from... Oh boy. Twitch was being funny. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's not like I need you anyways. Be gone. Alright. Cool. Cool. Sorry for the D.
To play Nick
Mecha RP at the beginning, but I just wanted to catch up, make sure I've got everything correctly. Alright.
Oh?
But Lens comes in like an hour.
God, barracks, okay. Hey, how are you doing today? Mace shield. Do I have my shield? Oh, yeah, also, big update. The toggle works now. Meaning I can do this. And it actually looks how it's supposed to. I managed to basically bully Star into working on it. Bully Star being rather loose phrase to call it. More like reminded her like 3 separate times to do it. But we got there in the end. Alright. How about one more sip and then we go right in?
Vincent and Freya, they're back. Apparently they were targeted by a Linden noble, which is great. Oh, okay. So we're gonna be dealing with that, and also we have most likely Crimson Corsairs who want to fuck up the town because of one of our own townsfolk went and killed them. So that's gonna be great.
Do we know who?
Yes, Hadern. He went on a mission to get information about Barghast and found the Crimson Corsairs. So
Great.
Huh.
Love that.
See how that goes. We had a couple of training sessions the last days. If you want to join, maybe. I have no idea when we're going to be doing that today, but at some point in the morning.
I
What
probably
else?
should at some point, shouldn't I?
Yeah. New medical tents. Outside of the
Fancy.
fucking clinic. There we go. That's the word.
I'll see it probably.
Yeah, and also I forget what it's officially called, but the Crafters Guild. They're renovating, so you might see a lot of building materials next door.
Sweet. Who's our new captain, by the way? Since Tyrion stepped
Wolfric.
down. Wolfric. Jesus, that old dog?
Yes, he's here.
Oh.
Still kicking.
Wow.
Ava had to step down. Nikeus also stepped down from being a lieutenant.
What?
They're out of the guard.
Fucking hell.
Now it's Wolfric as captain.
Jesus, so. Only us old bloods left, huh?
I guess. Me, you, Sally, Banks. Haven't seen him around. I think he's more on the night watch sometimes now, or he's patrolling the waters. We have our new guard, so we'll see how they go and integrating with everything.
Wait.
That's pretty much it.
So what's our ranks now? Are we like?
We're still guard. I think we're still regular guards.
Fuck. I was hoping for a pay raise.
Ava didn't leave the guard. I think now they
she's
are
taking
a
leave of
lieutenant.
absence.
Going from captain to lieutenant, I think. So.
Oh, okay. Cool.
With how long I've been here, I feel like I could be called an elder.
Good morning.
True.
I can't think of anyone who's...
we all have seniority, at least.
Yeah, but I can't
Compared
think
to
of
the
anyone
new
who's
guard.
been here longer than I have. Everyone who was
Yeah.
here back then is...
Kind of... Yeah, all kind of gone.
Time flies, eh?
Time flies when your life is being threatened.
Yeah.
That's...
all about that.
Should be our motto.
Jesus Christ. It should be. We can put that all on a right beside our breastplate.
Or right under the belt.
Or under it or something. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Perhaps put that up towards Wolfric, but hey, mate. What do you think?
I mean, we're also. Oh yeah, we're going to be getting. There's going to be stuff about new councilmen because so many have either left or have stepped down. So that is going to be
Politics.
probably fully remade or whatever.
Listen. I'm not here for all that. I'm just here, you know. Politics is politics. I'll keep the peace.
There's a lot of new people in town.
Well, time to scare them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, charm them. Charm.
That is really not necessary.
What?
Well,
they need an introduction to my roguish looks.
Oh, one of them on not the first day, on the second day here, decided to break into the mayor's office, so that was great.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, well, did we arrest them? Was there a punishment?
We found the person. We told Wolfric, and it's up to Wolfric.
Oh, I bet you what Wolfric's gonna say, because he's an old gentle giant. He's gonna be like, "Oh, don't you do that again, young man or woman or whatever you are." And then off they go, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'll never do it again, sir. I'll promise."
Yeah, I mean,
yes, the good old finger
Same
wax.
fucking dance. Oh, for fuck.
They broke into the mayor's office, but the only thing that they stole, thankfully, was just the wine. So,
I mean, that's
That's still worth a pretty penny, you know.
True. I think they all. Sally didn't know, so they were drinking the stolen wine with the person. It was great.
Yeah, Sally's the type.
I
this is
remember
really
the
good.
person
Where'd
who
you
could
get
do
this?
that. Literally, I walked into the room and I saw Sally and I counted the amount of bottles in the room and I was like, 4.
No.
And it matches up. So,
God damn it,
see
Sally.
what's happening at the docks. I mean, it wasn't their fault. They didn't know.
Well,
Should
fun
have been
times
me.
anyway ahead.
Having morning meetings now, I guess, since Wolfric's captain.
This is our morning meetings. What do you mean?
Well, like, official morning meeting at the, pedestal in front of the map with all the
Oh,
swords.
yeah. You want? All right, come on. Come on, let's go do a morning meeting. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my morning meeting with my morning tea. Love those.
All right, all of you, take your seats right now. Go on.
Thank you,
Wolfric, take your seat.
I'm pretty sure
Yes, sir.
Wolfric doesn't say that.
All right. No, he definitely says that. He says that all the time. Are you questioning me?
No, sir.
Hey, that's what I like to hear. All right. Welcome to this morning's meeting, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Did you sleep well, mate?
I slept great.
That's what I like to hear. Nice and jolly, full of energy. Something joyous or blah, 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 blah. All right. Let me remind you. Linden are cunts. All right. They're absolute cunts. And they're going to go fuck us. So let's prevent that from happening, all right? Just, that whole Diplo situation. Just put it under the rug, mate. Put it under the rug. All right. And if they're there, give them a handy and a happy ending, all right? Great.
Sir.
Perfect. Love to hear it. That person that broke into that office place, forget about it. It didn't happen, all right? They're great. Just, I waggled my wang at them and they said, no.
Your
and
what?
They're like, I'll never do that again.
It's Wang.
It's a Wolfric thing. In my Wang, don't you know? My Wolfric Wang, you know? Yeah, it all makes sense. Okay, it really scares them off. Really shows them not to do it again. If you know what I mean.
It scares everyone who sees
Oh, that's
it.
gross.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. As for the rest of it all, just keep up the order and have a great day, lads.
All right, great morning meeting, guys. Great morning meetings. Wow, that was great. Great job.
morning
Great
meeting.
job. Wow, Wolfric. Wow, him and his Wang, dude.
Really saves the day.
Hey man,
New
how you doing?
recruit? Fine enough, I suppose.
All right, great. Did you hear Wolfric go with that morning speech? Wow, really inspirational.
Sure, yes, indeed.
All right, brilliant. All right, I'm gonna get my cloak on and my sword.
That's
Before I get into
good.
trouble.
He's a guard, technically.
I
That's
see.
a very strong first impression. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Anything that I actually missed? I woke up late and
No.
was taking care of maintenance.
God, what is there? Keep a lookout around the town. Make sure that you specifically look after our crafters, as we believe that they might be targeted currently. So just make sure that you look around and make sure that they're in safe places. And if they do go out of town, if you want to, you can follow them, or you can just note of it. And if they don't come back, you know what happened.
Understood. I also would like to make a report to somebody. Would you be able to that?
I mean, well, we're all guards here. Might as well just give it to the class.
There was somebody trying to last night trying to break into the vault.
Who?
They had a face mask, wide hat, cloak, a large, like halberd-like weapon on their back. It appeared to be broken, so we can, if you ask the blacksmith if any repairs orders are needed, that might help narrow down. Again,
Okay.
This is my second day here, so I'm unfamiliar with the people. If I, saw them out on the street, maybe perhaps I can go that one. But yes,
Understood.
me and another guy.
Then, with that information, I would say that make sure on our patrols, especially going back through here, we take a look at the vault every so often during the day. Make sure that the room is locked and no one can get in.
Oh no, our 3 gold, whatever will we do?
Serious? Oh, all right, okay. Well, we'll get to the bottom of this, and we'll deal with it. Toot sweet.
Large hats, face mask, jackets,
I
leather-looking jacket,
have an
large
idea.
halberd-like weapon.
Halberd-like weapon?
Or
Who do you
like pick
think?
and hammer. Like.
Friend.
Should we
Which
bring him in
I
for
didn't think he
questioning?
would be doing anything. We should.
Yeah, get an alibi and see whatnot and connect things up.
Oh, there's the old geezer. Oh, there he is. Okay. Didn't think he would be awake. Haven't seen him for the last 2 days.
It's because I'm here. He's like, oh man. And there's the other
Has to
geezer
wake
there.
up.
No!
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, sir.
That
It's
is
me,
one way to address
the
your
geezer.
superior.
How you doing, Wolfric?
I thought you were here a moment ago. There was like a morning speech and everything. I thought you were giving it. Thought I heard your voice echo throughout the halls and everything.
No,
Something
no,
about
it
a
wasn't me.
wang?
Morning.
Mr. Kicks.
Morning.
What's that? A who?
What?
A wang who?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're
Say
talking
something.
about. I think you're hearing things.
Alright,
Well,
well,
looks like we got a
shit, maybe I am.
good number of us here. Well, there must be a out and about for the moment being. I got a quick meeting briefing today. If y'all wouldn't mind sitting in and then letting everyone else know as you see him today. Right. Make this quick. Right.
Let's see how accurate my speech was.
So, for people, if you were not here today, as of effective yesterday, I'll be acting as the guard captain from here on. There's going to be some movements and talks about what we're going to be doing as far as the structure of the guard here. Nothing out of which is going to be too detrimental, nothing wonky. We just need to decide and figure out who's going to be doing what. I'll be trying to talk to most y'all as I can, seeing and getting used to what all of y'all's specific skill sets are and what you've been doing here. There's been a lot of work in the meantime whilst I've been gone, and, well, I'm not really one with the experience of specifically being a guard captain, but I got plenty of experience leading, so. As far as things go, whenever I run a ship, I usually like to have people work in positions that of which are akin to what their strong suits are, what your strengths are. We're going to see if we can try and fit people in some good roles that fit into that.
Also heard that? Jesus,
Yeah, what
so
the
really
heck?
loud. Anvil,
Yeah.
holy fuck.
They're working hard out there, man.
Really? Yes, yeah, really.
That being said, we had a
That's just going to be
little bit of
annoying.
a talk about things going on with the events of the past couple of weeks. The two people that went missing have been retrieved. The party that went were able to dispatch a good amount of the Corsairs out of which were responsible. But we do know for certain that there was a group that escaped. As is of current, with the reports that I was able to get, they seem to have scattered and more or less seem to be doing whatever they can to just make their way to some bout of safety. The Crimson Corsairs are an organized detail, but the organization itself is pretty loose. If some of their own mess up, there's a good chance that they'll dispatch and break apart into smaller particles. And more or less, the people that are out there are probably on their own and trying to figure out their own. As far as figuring out where they went or what they're doing from here on, there's no really way of telling. But for the time being, we have the people back that were taken, and we have not seen any movement in terms of potential retaliations, which is good. Keep an eye out for any large amounts of people making their way towards town. If we do have a large influx of people, please put it upon to take them to the town hall and make sure that their names, information is more or less in the books or known to the guard. Keep an eye on them. If we have an event where they just straight up come towards the town, there's that big old horn over on the left side of the building, facing down the stairs towards the blacksmith. That'll be a signal, basically, for you to rally, whereupon the main goals is making sure that the town is safe. The townsfolk get inside as quickly as possible, and we need to be filtering through the streets, making sure to identify and try and detain as many as possible of these people that made their way in. We know that they aren't above using plain clothes tactics to make their way inside, and we are aware of the exact targets that they're after. People, crafters of a particular skill set, and a high aptitude for such crafting. Tinkers, people who can work with metal contraptions. Gunsmiths, people who make enchantments. Large scale creation of those sort of items have been deemed high priority. So make sure that those people inside of town that you know of are seen to and double checked if you don't see them after a while. Lastly, as far as the business with Miss Talia, you all more or less probably know by now that she is back in town and has been under both supervision and, for lack of a better term, a period of recovery from wounds that she sustained whilst outside of the town. Northacre was the town that of which took her into custody, delivered upon several severe wounds, and delivered her back onto the front of Leafside a few days ago. That being said, I have recently talked with a person that I am confident with of a contact to get a little bit more information on that. Apparently, it was a extrajudicial lynching sort of action that happened. The captain of the guard acting there at Northacre, as well as a circuit of a few guards and townsfolk, were the ones immediately responsible for the actions that took place, as well as the beatings and the deliverance of her back to town. That being the case, there is internal talks that are happening over at Northacre, as well as some talks that have not happened but will be here in a couple of days on our end. As is right now, Talia is supposed to be under house arrest and supervision of Ophelia, her fiance, as I understand it. That being the case, please keep an eye out. Make sure that she's not wandering around or causing problems, as is per the procedure before she showed her way out during the breakout. Urge her to more or less keep in the bounds of that. Because of the nature of the injuries and her experience, I'm hoping that conflict will be avoidable for the time being. She's gone through a lot and has suffered both physical and emotional stressors that I think are going to keep her out, up for the count for a while. That being said, I'll be talking with Blake about how to proceed, being that he is the one in charge of punishments and things of that nature. I'm going to be putting forth a movement basically saying that given the nature of the situation and the fallout, it constitutes what I believe is essentially a reason for us not to go ahead with any of the previously incited punishments, at least the physical ones that were set aside for before her breakout, as more or less they were given out by somebody else's hand. As far as what we will be doing other than that, that's something that will be talked about. I'm going to be trying to put together a personal talk with Talia when she is of right mind to garner some thoughts, as well as talking with Blake, as is said before. Being that he's a magistrate, he'll have the final say on that. For the time being, the guard's just supposed to keep everything nice and safe as far as this Corsair business. It's the most immediate that we have. We should be all right today. Just keep an eye out. Do we have any questions from anyone here?
Less a question, more of a statement. As I was telling my fellow peers earlier, more of a information thing if we're done with the Talia and the other topics.
Yeah.
As I was telling everyone else before you arrived, there was an attempted break into the vault late at night last night.
What images we have of that?
Me and another guard walked up to the individual standing next to the door, making efforts to open it. When confronted, they left, but had a broken weapon on their back, and looked like making, again, efforts to open the door at the time when we arrived.
Did you get a good look at them? Then could you describe them?
Face mask, white hat, leather jacket, large hammer and pick like weapon that had been cracked on their back.
When was this?
Last night.
Right.
Me and another guy were heading to rest and stumble upon it.
That being the case, we're going to need to be on the lookout for that.
Mm-hmm.
I
If I
doubt that
saw
we see
the
the
outfit
same
again, I
person
could point it
twice,
out, but
That's
Believe
I
we
doubt
have
see them twice, one night after the other.
a
though.
lead that
Does that ring
we
a bell,
can
anyone?
follow up on, sir. We're gonna ask a few questions, maybe. See what we can get.
Right. We'll do a preliminary investigation then. I'll leave that to y'all. Try and get a little bit of a lowdown on that. That doesn't sound like anyone that is immediately jumping to my head. They made their way all the way to the barracks' vault, though. See what you figure out with that, and make sure that it gets to me at some point, either during the day or you can leave it over near the door in that chest. I'll make sure to get that information. That being said, since that's all we have to work with in terms of that incident, keep an eye out for that. I'll take a look at the vault myself here a little bit later, see if there's any clues laying around. If any of y'all get any more of that, then just make sure to get that to me at some point. Other than that, that's good information to know. We don't need anyone getting anywhere near that that's not supposed to. That being said, that's everything. Everyone here is dismissed.
A map.
Well, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Be in the
So we're
office
on
if
the
anyone
case,
needs
right?
me. I got some paperwork and some things to check up on.
Come on, boy.
Just knock on the door if you need.
Yes, come on. It's better than
What
doing
you do?
fucking normal garden.
I love a good mystery.
Morning cakes.
Oh, Kha'ji, how goes it for you?
Standard, really. Not much.
Fair enough.
I wasn't very active yesterday. I had things that needed doing and thoughts to consider.
Right.
But yeah.
Well, very good then.
Hmm.
Shall we make our way out?
Make sure the town isn't burning yet.
It probably is. I do need to head into the kitchen first. 1 second.
It did also sound like someone was approaching the docks earlier.
That's to the belt hole.
But it did. Hopefully a friendly visit.
I'm going to pop out of existence for a second because I just realized I don't have music on.
Okay.
Going to
I recommend having no. Okay,
I was just
I recommend
thinking
having world audio on as well, because like that meeting song was world audio, so make sure you have that on.
Yeah, full audio on.
Okay. If you want music, go ahead. I don't play it. Gonna play my own. But...
That is a wee bit loud. There we are. All right. Okay, well, what has the side got us doing today? I'm gonna take a sip while I'm here. Yeah, so today I'm gonna be in for a bit longer than
There's a chance that we can't see it.
I expected us to be able to be, because I had last week I had a session meeting thing that I needed to attend early on Tuesday.
Star.
Yeah.
Scale.
Bell pepper. She got a basket full of vegetables.
Better than nothing for breakfast,
Oh,
I guess.
thank you.
Scale.
Hmm? Ah, yes.
Got a basket full of vegetables.
Well, thank you.
Kha'ji
Oh,
Karaśna.
hi.
Mushroom.
Oh. That is unfortunate. She's allergic to mushrooms. And also doesn't trust them anyways because of... And... No, she's just allergic. Let's say that.
I'm told they have food available here.
You
Hopefully.
have what, sorry?
Oh, I had noticed you had available kitchens. Was wondering if there was food available.
There might be some things available there. To be frank, haven't gone down there much. If you find yourself something, feel free to use it.
If not, I can just scavenge in the forest. I want to take what isn't accessible. It's fine. I don't mean to be any bother.
No, not at all. If you need some small food, I have a mushroom if you'd like. It's from Kalira, but I'm not able to eat them. I usually have a bad reaction to mushrooms.
If it's alright, I would not mind to take it
Fair
off your hands. Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, I might be able to see what kind of scraps we have at the barracks, if you're interested.
Whatever's giving you. I just don't know any locations available with food at the moment. Still without personal residence.
I see. Yeah, the two main ones that come into my mind would be the cafe and the inn. But I can imagine that they might be closed. Or the cafe maybe.
Unfortunately.
Probably the best bet.
It is alright.
Okay.
I'll probably find something worthwhile in the woods and utilize the mushroom you have provided. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, by the way, have we met before? Or... I'm not sure.
Oh, apologies. I am Zia Zia. It is good to make your acquaintance. I don't
Zia's-
understand that some people enjoy it.
I see.
Zia's fine as well.
Okay. My name's Kha'ji Karaśna. I am part of the guards here in Leafside. Been here way too long, frankly.
I see. Well, you have my thanks for holding the safety of the city.
You have my thanks for not becoming a problem out of it. As weirdly as it is, that's kind of rare.
Well,
Yeah.
I have no need to cause disturbances in a town that's been welcoming for someone such as me.
I'm just basing off previous experiences. It's this town tends to bring quite the circus, in not a literal way.
I'm familiar. Respectfully, it is very alien to any towns I have visited in the past.
Oh yeah.
How have you fared in upkeeping the peace with such variety?
Been tougher at times than I'd like to admit, but we managed to. Well, we manage. That's what we're here for.
Well, I give nothing but the best wishes for you and your Scotsman.
Much appreciated. Alright, if I do find something, I'll leave it over there.
You have my thanks.
No,
I'll leave you be. Thank you.
She was about to head for breakfast anyway, so.
Yeah.
Morning.
Ah, wonderful.
Those are part of the council.
That
And
could
there's the
take
second.
maybe a day, or even
there's the third problem.
maybe 10 minutes. If we find Wolfric.
I found the fourth problem already.
Well, he did say to knock on his
Evening.
door if necessary. Morning.
Okay.
I'll go knock on his door. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Quite frankly, you need
Could
to
you
train your
wait?
guards a bit better if this is the first time that I've been caught in your building.
We might be able to talk to him about
People can come in and out of the building. It's a public building. As long as you're
Not
not
this
going into
location.
restricted areas.
it.
This location is technically public. Through those doors and through those doors is public. Behind those doors and through there, not.
So, there's not... Yeah, I went in there. I took one of your bottles of booze, by the way.
Okay.
You want it back?
Did you drink
Yes,
it?
please.
Nah.
Then
Not
yes,
yet.
we would like it back.
I would appreciate
I'll have
my
to go
booze
find my
back.
stash again. Which stash was it? Have you ever thought about how comfortable these chairs are? I've sat here 30 times.
Yes, they are.
You're
very
doing right.
comfortable.
Hello.
So,
Yeah, we just got back
Would
from
you like me to whisper?
pretty
Would you
much
like me to
walking
hush
for 2
down?
days.
no, I don't.
This is one of my party members.
Just
Like,
Okay, wonderful.
mercenary
We don't
party,
do
monster
this,
running, stuff like
please.
that.
I don't want to do this.
We're passing through town on the way to another job.
No promises.
So we're staying the night. Well, we're gonna be in town quite a lot, so
I'm saying that
wanted
only
to get them
because if
acquainted
there's a
with the
reason to
guard.
do it.
Possibly ask if they could
If I
either
have
stay
a
here
reason,
and maybe
even if
even
it's
have
to
the
be
same kind of
involved in
position I have, temporary type thing.
I agree.
I need to talk to
with you that
someone
there
of
is
higher
probably
authority
something
in guard.
wrong.
I
It's not.
forget who is that.
It's not
I'm
in
thinking
this
it's either the
building.
people
Well,
or
you'll be
that.
forgiven
And
as
no
it
offense, I don't think
kind
it's the
of
people in
changes
particular, because
constantly and changed even
I've not seen
yesterday.
anybody get targeted. That's my problem.
All I know is Wolfric is a captain, I think.
I
Yes,
believe
that's
we have some high
at the
profile
moment
people
that's
in
the
this
person
town.
Oh,
of
no,
most
I don't doubt you. I haven't seen any high-profile people get targeted.
um
I don't think
Yeah.
Vincent's high-profile.
authority
Neither is the other.
present.
Oh, I said they were grabbing him,
They're high
so.
profile in the way that they are.
If I know anything about Ulfric, it's
Okay.
that he's a busy man.
Talking about
They're
the slave trade part.
no, not even.
Or the fact that they're crafters.
Saying that you
Well,
always.
you know,
They are
is he the only higher up?
level crafters, which, from what I understand,
Crafting,
are being targeted by Linden.
Is he the only higher up? Like,
So Linden doesn't
Yes, because they are building technology
At
that
the
will threaten
moment, I
Linden.
didn't see anyone else that would
As
qualify
usual,
as
I guess.
Same
captain
with
or
all the
lieutenant.
other crafters.
I'm assuming this is
From
about
what
getting
I
a bank for
understand right
yourself.
now,
Is
many other crafters
Bunkin,
are
yeah,
also
possibly
being
getting them
targeted
similar
along the
job to what
coast.
I have, where it's kind of like temporary.
So I believe there's multiple different
Whenever we're here, I don't know,
No,
not a
they're
full
not.
time, but
Guess we'll call
Yeah,
on.
No, I was talking about your friend.
Pick any time.
yeah.
Deal.
When we're here, how you were gonna
Well,
try
you're
to get
in
jobs
luck.
for us,
I do
probably.
agree with
Mine's
you that
right
there
there.
is.
Ah, there he is.
Yeah, but not down there.
You want me to pay a fine just to...
What is his name again?
As up to Wolfric.
Oh, I see.
It's me.
You are very stiff, good sir. No offense.
He's just putting out
You know what's happening
Your hair's still
in a
black.
minute.
Give me a stretch.
Let's go to something
Does
else
seem like
first.
they're in a conversation.
I didn't have a stutter. I could have talked to him. No, no.
You're bad at
Heard,
listening.
heard quite a lot about your recent
What's your name,
endeavor
by the
inside
way?
this facility.
Wouldn't be the first,
Economy.
won't be the last.
Yeah?
Not in a bad way.
Okanari.
Economy.
Kanami. Okay.
Economy.
You understand that
my
this
name's
is a
Kha'ji Karaśna.
private
I'm
facility with
guard here.
Oh, I know.
security
As you
measures that
could
are there
probably
for a
tell.
reason.
Yes,
Just Kha'ji is fine.
I understand that
I
your
felt about
people
this.
seem to be
Don't
lying.
think I'd be able to say your name right. I'd probably mess up a few
That's,
times.
Well,
That's
there's
my
definitely a way that I
dialect.
would describe to the good folk around here, at least not my guards.
Yes, the Sunan names get pretty
please,
tricky
I
State a
sometimes.
simple fact
Elaborate
that
a
I've
little bit.
seen, but as you...
Yeah.
As I told Thing 1 and Thing 2 here, I was purely investigating your unfortunate treasury to see if
Is
you
he
had
one
any
of the gods, or
thing that would warrant so
just
much
get,
want.
You seem like you're dressed up as one of the gods.
And
As I die.
Yeah, my guard.
Just
Yes.
told you
you.
we were on the guard.
He's having a great moment.
Don't mind me, I don't have good memory. Apparently,
Oh,
Brittany.
maybe you
Trust
heard
me, I will
another one.
not know your name in 5 minutes.
What? But a singular job, Steam. You could ignore.
Wow. I think he sprayed his god or something.
he's
What
sprayed
is
his
this?
god.
To be frank, I...
Oh, I killed myself with that
Don't
one.
be a
I
loud
didn't
guy in
realize
here,
you
don't be
moved.
loud in here.
Yes, there you I have not
Hey,
seen
you were
it.
still
I'm
standing in
back,
front of
old
me.
man.
Don't worry, your name's not Steam VR. Yeah, yes, I have Alzheimer's on another level. That...
The red-caped
So old age
gentleman
getting to you.
is
Can I hear-
here
yes, it is.
way
But
earlier,
as I was saying,
but
I am good now. My mental
Ah.
break ended.
Right.
I think. You swear to God.
barely recognize him either, so...
As I was trying to say, it's very odd that you people have been targeted by what I've seen 3 factions. My own mercenaries guild, some sort of sorcerer, and a third that is a bunch of slave traders. And apparently Linden at one point. No offense, you're a small town, and having large powers target you kind of makes it seem like you're doing
Since I've been here.
a lot of weird shit. Not
Be
that I'm
sure
accusing you of
about
anything
that.
bad, not that I wish to accuse you of
Keeps-
anything bad.
it's
I just
like
wish to
keeps
find
switching.
I'm
I'm
not
out
that.
Captain.
Would you lower your
to
voice?
see if there's any
Don't talk to
means
her.
I can
I'm
get
a
other
whisper.
mercenaries to try and help and or spread false
Some
lies
shit.
that whatever is isn't here. Simply trying to pull a favor for a town I attacked at one point. Lack of better
As
judgment.
I've heard.
It was the
Well, depending on the last time that you've read a news pamphlet, we've been responsible for a few things here or there.
Quite a few.
Most of which being involved
Are
with
you sure you don't have any other
something I
higher
would
ups?
assume you'd be pretty familiar with.
He's-
Probably not, though.
I'm gonna put my stuff
Back in
down.
Suno a while ago, there was a necromancer of sorts that was causing quite the problem for the wider part of the world.
The
It's
same
not that hard.
necromancer that technically hired me, if I'm
They put
correct.
down your
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Ah, so
Yeah, so I heard.
He was a
They did
general
keep
during
some
that.
of
I
the
didn't have to pick it back up.
did seem like information was sort of at the discretion of certain people.
Put it back down. I'll have to put it back up when I move.
Given you know that,
Put,
though,
put
then
it down in a place. We'll have to pick it back up.
leave side support and taking
I
down
do that a lot. Would it be hard to do it just once?
necromancer was one of
But you want me to get you to do it?
We have a lot
You're
of
gonna
assets
struggle.
and things that were dedicated to that.
Oh god, I'm not doing that. I'd be
I
dragging
know.
you back.
I'm carrying all your
All
stuff
the private
too.
kept in there because of the volatile nature, or they were needing to be safeguarded.
I see.
You sure you don't let anyone else
I
know?
do apologize for breaking in on the
Fine.
multiple occasions
Like-
that I have.
I'll let him know as soon as.
Specifically into your guard barracks for bottles of wine. But I haven't drank any of them. I'll return them as
Since
you
you're
requested.
a
It's only
god, you
been
can
one.
probably go in.
I'll be truthful.
And put yourself
That's
in.
not what I want to talk to him about.
Purely out of
Well, yeah, I'm
You
just
getting
saying,
access.
if it's gonna take a bit,
Curiosity kills all, I guess.
you'll have time to put down your stuff.
I won't try to negotiate
Then I won't
that.
know
This
if
gets
he becomes
alleviated
not
if you wish
busy
for
when I'm
punishment.
gone.
Just simply
Then I won't be
looking
able
for
to
an answer
introduce you.
myself to try and help the
I
people.
can-
But I need to...
Notice what?
What?
You're a
Hello.
mercenary. That's
Sorry,
for
not
sure.
eavesdrop.
And
Glad
it's
to make you
general.
acquaintance.
It
Good to
sounds
see you
like.
again, Luke.
You lead men.
I do
Oh.
make again acquaintances.
I do lead men. Well, I did. Currently, right now, as in
What
a
is being
guild,
a
I
Do you know if
am
there's any other guard
not leading
pirates?
anyone.
Because he's taken a while, and I want to introduce them.
Sorry. To be fair, I don't know exactly how Wolfric has restructured things, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Ava
How
should
about
be
we
somewhere,
go inside?
I think.
How about we talk this over as a favor we can justify later?
If you're busy, you're busy.
Ah, General.
What's happening?
With silence ensues. Good evening.
Good to see you around. All right, then fine, I'll step in.
It seems as if
Hello,
we-
Wolfric.
we've got
Do you
some
mind
people
terribly
that
if I
wanna
keep
get in
using
here.
the kitchen?
Push yourself in like there.
It's become
conversation.
it's become somewhat of a thing for me to continue cooking for the guards.
The kitchen out there?
You're okay with that? Well, yes, but all my spices are in there.
So I was talking about that yesterday.
Tyrion.
I don't mind.
What? I moved in.
Wait, okay, wait. He would need a key for the door to get in, and that also
I
has
don't.
access to all the other bunks.
Hold on.
I forget you can do that. I forget you can do that.
Yep, that works. I don't exactly need a key, but I would like permission.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Okay.
He's
like a vampire. You have to invite them into your house. You know, they can't just come in unexpected.
through walls? I don't know that.
Stone.
I should write that down. Stone.
Stone floors are murder.
If it's
by the
wood,
way.
he can't go
I
through
thought
it.
a vampire just.
Sorry,
Doesn't
Wolfric.
look like a vampire.
It's good to hear that you're acting captain now, yes? Or is that something still in the works?
Don't, please.
Nah, switched over yesterday officially. Talked to Ava.
I know.
About it and
Congratulations.
everything.
Don't.
Well, actually, I
how about
don't
we
need
take
this
away
anymore,
that
so,
dynamite?
I'm hoping I do a good job.
You have birthday presents.
I don't have experience
Oh, thanks. Merry
specifically in
fucking
being a town
Christmas.
guard captain, but plenty of experience in leadership, so
You run the guild.
everything will be just fine.
It's the gun that was meant for throwing into the garden.
This
I'm
is gonna
hoping
be
that
20
translates.
times easier than the guild.
I would assume so.
I can.
Anyways, I won't take up much of your
I
time,
just want-
aside
I just
from
want to get
I
some
would like to
food.
speak to you about Helen Lily's
It
situation at
skims
some
to the
point.
bottom, nothing happens.
Have you seen them today?
Luckily, I didn't light the
I
right
haven't
one
yet.
because I can't tell the difference.
Right. Well, they're somewhat used to having meals in the morning, so I'm trying to be around as often as I can, but... Anyways, later. I don't want to take up much of your time. You have a whole crowd of people waiting for you here. Go and do your thing. I know what it's like to be barraged as captain. Go for it. This is all good.
I'm just.
Don't have fun making breakfast.
Hi.
Dealt with it, technically.
Rosewood.
Hello, before someone else starts talking to you. We want to speak to you.
Is this your first day?
I'm.
No, it's not my first.
Probably no, but I'm one of the guards here.
For my first fucking
In a
day.
temporary position, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They are
Rosewood.
part
Are
of
you
my
doing-
kind of like, what you call mercenary adventure, wanted to go party, or whatever. The reason I have to leave town.
We don't have
We're currently passing through town, like normal, and we're probably going to be doing that quite often. So I wanted to introduce them to you, possibly see if they could get a bunk here and get kind of the same situation I'm in.
I did do it.
Where it's like
I
a
was just
temporary
curious to see
guard
what the
job
fuck
kind of
was
thing,
behind
just so they have a
there.
place
Can
to
you
stay.
let us in? No, we can't let
we'll
you
speak
in.
to you
How
about
could we
it.
do that? You were an enemy general.
Hmm?
You tried to kill us.
What was your name again?
I can't.
Why did you
economy.
And why did you try to break in?
I see.
already explained it.
Keep hearing
Don't.
economy.
Never mind, never mind. It's
Nice to
fine,
meet
it's
you.
fine, as long as all three
Haven't done
you're missing a hand.
God, a chance to talk to you about things, given I've been away for a long time and just stepped in the position recently. I've read a little bit about what the deal is going on, so wasn't not up on the up and up on how that's been going for you all. You might be able to set something
Pretty
up.
much just acting as a guard while I'm here. That's pretty much all it was.
Which what I would probably be doing as well.
As far as things go, we do have plenty of beds in the guard barracks that it's easy enough to fall into if you need be, so should be fine at the very least.
In the back. There's a lot, so.
Yes, there are.
Is there any paperwork
as,
being a god?
Yeah, I was about to say. As far as anything too fancy schmancy in terms of getting you into any sort of agreements, we'll put that in a little while later. We usually like to keep records on that, just that way we know who's doing what and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
That's
We're going
something
to
that
be
we have to
leaving
rush to do.
tomorrow morning, so.
Then when you get back,
That's
we'll
what
handle
we're
it.
just passing through. So. Okay.
I mean,
We'll be gone
Kevin
for
and I
about 2 weeks.
aren't in the guard anymore, so.
But
Oh,
we
you
don't
think
leave
we're
often
retired?
for jobs.
Left?
Just, yeah.
I don't think retired's the right
So
word.
we'll be around quite a bit. I think that's why that I was accepted to be a guard, even though I'm going to be in and out of town.
Public militia now?
I think it was
Yeah,
Ava
so when you get
that
back.
signed it, so they seemed
not
okay
really.
with it, so I hope it's okay. I was given a key.
She was actually lieutenant at the time, so makes enough
Mercenaries
sense that she'd handle that.
Alright.
We got a few people that I'm going to be talking to that we have to figure out exactly how they're going to fit into the whole guard structure here, but for the time being,
there for
just,
tonight?
yeah, for the time being, just feel free to stay there for a minute. We'll talk about the
And
rest
the
of
whole
the
guard
business once
thing
y'all
is
get
fine
back.
too, it's alright.
Adventurers aren't necessarily hunters.
I went through it with someone else, but
Necessarily.
Don't always kill things.
I won't retroactively take away any of your service that you've been pulling now.
You would know.
why are you taking it away?
Mercenary generally means more fighting specifically.
I wouldn't.
While
Like at
adventure
all?
generally means more exploration.
You've been doing a good job, and I don't even complain.
Somebody have
Wonderful.
nefarious actions.
I thought you were going
Oh,
to
I
say
guess I can bring you to
something
the bunk
very
beds.
different.
I need to put your stuff down.
Welcome to the Leafside Guard.
Thank you. Hopefully I should be more service after, well, my mission tomorrow.
Should we do
Yeah,
something?
you probably won't need much today.
Hopefully you get the full
While you're on the
experience
ground.
whenever you're ready.
There's no way this thing's coming back. Kill bitch. Holy fuck!
Actually,
I live! This is a different type of Alzheimer's.
This is not the Alzheimer's I've seen.
I'm not a doctor, maybe.
Who is this
That's more
Alzheimer
like
you speak of?
passing out.
Let's go to.
I definitely, we got to double check.
Well, that just
You
happened.
definitely did lead
grab your shoulder.
people, right?
Yeah, I think, General, I think you might have gotten one too many
We're
hits in the
going.
head. Maybe just a few, and that's coming from me. That's coming from me.
It was
That's
only
coming
a
from
point
me.
blank explosive.
Noted. You know what? I'm going to go get some breakfast now. Wolfric, I made some sandwiches for Tel and Lily there. They're over in the basket in case they need them. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna make my yeah. Yep. All right. Goodbye. See you later.
And I've just been following him, so
Have
I'm
a
going to
good one.
continue.
There's another
I'm
thing.
really great at playing the senile role. I'm on my way now. Have fun.
Don't get too far. You still owe me that favor.
Exactly what we need in the guard.
I'm just leaving this place so I'm not getting jumped by
We're just gonna make a basic sandwich. She's not too hungry.
Didn't one of them say they were going to make food? Oh,
Tyrion, yes, he makes food
I'll
for.
bother about it.
There they go. Guess I
After a
better
new and
trace
exciting
them.
venture.
Yep.
I don't really.
No,
he's
what is it,
not a
pressure
vampire.
side or something like that?
Actually, no. If we have 3 or 4 more of them, that's a murder.
You're right. I can't be mad at that. You're right.
Yes, he can do that.
Anyway.
Human?
I think they
the
helped an
human.
alchemist.
You make.
Tyrion.
Tyrion.
What?
The other way around.
Oh, hi. Said you were
Yes.
making food. I want food. So what did you make?
I just made a couple sandwiches for Lily and Intel for when they wake up. I wasn't sure if everybody else wanted things. I was going to go to the cafe and actually get something for myself for a change instead of cooking.
Actually.
Is the tavern
Oh,
open?
I'll go there too.
Well, that works.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
Oh,
tavern's
fantastic then. All right, tavern food then. I think that's a great idea.
Especially works if you're looking
Huh?
for a place
Sure.
to sleep tonight.
Fantastic.
Now we're sleeping on the
Pub
mother
food for the beginning of the day.
Amelia, can I speak to you for a moment?
My favorite.
Yes, of
Nice tavern, I guess.
By the way, where are you going? Oh, wait,
Yeah.
you're not here, do you?
It's not my office anymore, so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Speak you all later.
I want to check out the cafe.
Are you mad? You coming with? Okay.
There goes the bird.
What is
What's
a
that?
raven doing
London.
indoors?
Well, turns out it's a little far from home, and it is in fact from the Linden region,
Alright.
and that's where the mystery has come to a halt for the meantime. See if anything comes of it.
Right. How would you able to determine that a bird is from England?
Well, we came into this room, and the bird, upon seeing the map, was like, "Ooh, map," and then started pointing to the Linden region and saying "guild." This whole time, and it's been very adamant about its home being the guild, but it's not this guild. So,
Huh.
that's the best we got.
So the bird speaks.
It mimics. It sounds like it's mimicking its old owner. Its speech is very limited to what it heard from its whoever it was with before, but
Interesting.
but yes, it's a talking bird. More or less just a raven or crow. That's obviously intelligent.
Mm-hmm. You know, I just realized naming the 2 biggest cities in your region, Dinel and Linel, is probably not very wise.
I never realized that until now. You are absolutely right. Well, good thing I'm not from Linden. Hoo boy.
I think a lot of people say that.
I really should raise this light fixture. Every time I get like a small haircut every time I go through here. It's annoying.
Next you'll find yourself with dents on your forehead.
I already have a few. I won't deny that. I mean, maybe at this rate they just blend in just fine with the rest of them, so... Who knows at this point?
Well, Well, I didn't have much of an appetite until I had that pub foodies being offered.
Hmm?
I'm saying I didn't have much of an appetite until I heard that pub food was being served.
Ah, yes. I was actually making my way just now until, well, I was making my way there and then the bird came around and then my intention was clearly stolen, so I'll probably head over there as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm quite hungry.
language you
It's bloody raining
It's
again.
raining again. No.
Okay, I don't
My
understand this
old
language.
bones. I'm gonna melt on the
A
road.
little bit physically and mentally.
Oh,
They
I
said
can take
they
a look and
pointed
see.
to Linden. Have you ever been there?
No, I knew somebody.
To take them somewhere to you, but praying and asking for help. If you still have whatever kind of faith you need for that god, they may be able to assist you.
Would you know of any other paladins here? I'm open to anything right now.
There you go.
Any other paladins in town?
Hello.
Right there, actually.
He's scared.
Not you, my dear, behind you.
Oh?
He's Kyle.
Kha'ji.
Oh.
The lady in the silver armor. She's gonna be your go-to.
Haldingua?
Excuse me, stop staring at his muscles.
Haldingua?
What? Sorry.
Can you do me a favor?
I mean, they're mighty impressive. Like, you can't deny.
What? I'm not.
How do I explain paladin?
Oh, wow.
Turn around. Turn around.
Take my shirt off,
Turn
but
around.
Well,
To
I
wash
mean,
it
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
Better to keep
You
it all.
need money.
Halding?
Question.
Uh,
Pray.
Kha'ji paladin.
You ever seen any
Kha'ji
warriors,
paladin?
soldiers, knights of
What?
Aaron?
What do you think is going on?
Let's get out of here.
Aaron,
Well,
not
paladin?
particularly.
Conversation.
No fucking idea. Something about a paladin.
Yeah, I
The teardrop shield.
Was my
I-
favourite
Don't forget
from
about the
the other
armor
continent.
stuff.
I'm a paladin, yes.
Haldin?
Only really gets used.
I assume you don't know
there's a
what a
couple of
paladin
people
is.
who may use
Gua?
it, but I tend to find that it happens to be common
I-
practice to use shields like this in Aaron.
Out of your mouth was stripping.
A paladin is someone
had to make
who
a
has
manufacturer of that.
been
Sounds
blessed with
familiar.
powers by a divine entity
That's the one thing
in
I
order
know
to
on
serve
that.
said entity.
Gutter boy.
I'm.
Well,
Play?
then it looks like we've got at least two things to help you on your path.
Play? Drinking at this hour?
Gua?
Yes.
Otto and Ipsum
My
were working
mom.
on some kind of explosive.
Better than nothing. That's
Oh,
all I'm going to be able to get from
I
looking
explained
at this.
what a paladin
Your
is.
go-to is
and
going to
I-
be. Excuse me, sir.
But they were
I was-
Your
working on
go-to is
fusing
going
a
to
dark
be the
crystal
lady
I
in the
was
silver armor.
blessed by
She's also a paladin.
divinity
Just
in
you
order
prepare
to help
and be able to
serve her.
identify what
Well,
faith you
it's
follow.
They just went out that way.
She may also
They
know
just
what
went out
god
that
you
way,
actually
so
do
we can
follow
get
based on your
this
emblem.
and go see if something happens.
Great. Thank you then.
Close enough.
Very welcome. Take your
It
time.
really isn't.
Haldin Gua. Haldin Gua.
How can I help you? You can talk. I can hear you.
Can you?
Of course that happens. Why wouldn't it happen? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I've been getting like weird performance issues recently. On VR in general. Oh, am I like completely stuck? Is this what's happening? Am I not gonna get like launched to my home world? Okay, I guess I do it myself. Oh, okay, sure. But I guess I guess Leafside is my home now. How nice. Scar. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, no. You are absolutely having post processing on this. Okay. Where? Probably just the main hall. Treasury. Let's go here. Oh, sure. Okay, that works. It is fine.
Oh, hello, Miss. Have you seen? Oh, never mind. Miss Amelia, is Mr. Tyrion in there?
No. Not as far as I know.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, you're the paladin they were talking about, right?
Yes, I am.
Do you know of the symbols on me? I'm trying to figure out if I really am a paladin, as they say my armor is.
Well, maybe we can discuss these somewhere where it's not raining. Interested
Yeah,
in...
let's see what put their hood up and still be better at the rain.
Interested in...
Right, hang on.
Getting some food in the pub?
Sure, I mean, I don't think I have any money on me, but sure.
Oh,
Well,
we'll
those can
get you
pay for you.
something, no worries.
So bring down the broken things and I'll move the rest to where.
Well, I've been feeding them. I've had them.
Have some bread.
You
Want some bread?
Bread's actually unhealthy to
There you
give. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, I'll try. It's fine.
I'm sure he'll adapt. Or something, I don't know.
Why?
Whoa.
yes, because you know.
And Amarth and
Big
Elisande are
power.
talking. I don't know where they went. I know Tyrion just went
there.
He's quite some tense.
It's open at night.
It's early.
I hope the place is open.
Alright,
You haven't got? You're not sure? Well, they probably will. Seeing what it is.
well, would you like to... Well, first and foremost, what's your name? I don't think we've met.
Oh, I guess you can call me John or Quill right now.
Smaller towns I've seen. I think we decided on Quill for the moment, but whatever you'd like to be.
Yeah, Quill. Quill works.
Alright.
Quill, okay.
Uh,
Pleasure to
Fanny.
meet you.
Oh. I didn't see
We
the
can open the
apothecary
meal.
open, so...
A wonderful day. Really
Well,
nice.
my name is Kha'ji Karaśna. I am part of the guards here and follower of Salamania.
Newcomer as well. I did not believe we met.
Didn't see that it was open yet.
Solemnine.
We're done. On the table.
The moon goddess.
Thank you so much.
Mm.
Came from the Vale, same as I did.
Yeah. You came from the Vale? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
I'm the priestess.
I did too.
Which just makes me wonder even more how they got up there.
Feel free to stop by the temple.
The wax on that is thick.
At this point, I'd have 2 copper.
Welcome to Leafside.
I think
It's weird that it happened twice.
Oh God.
3
Yes.
actually.
Hi.
That's 3 copper then.
Hello. Who's the
Good
third?
morning, Amelia.
Hi there, you alright?
I think we're covering the entranceway.
I'm-
It's like
I'm fine.
with left hand
Oh,
hit.
What do you
right.
mean?
Yeah.
Glad to hear. Something to snack on, please. Preferably
Okay.
shareable.
Good to see you as well.
Okay.
There you are.
I can whip something up for you. We have a chicken soup. I'll be with you in the back in a second. We have a chicken soup and a porridge. I could do a big bowl of that. I could also make you the nachos. That's probably a lot more shareable.
Paladin.
I'll have some porridge for myself and then some nachos for...
I guess the closest I know what a paladin is.
Okay. Do you mind getting that?
No, I do not at all. Me. I'm
Okay.
taking this mushroom nugget and something.
Any drinks?
You know,
Water,
probably not for now.
I can't translate that part.
Some water.
Alkines.
Alright.
Alkines.
Cheers for you.
Jelno.
Sorry. Okay, here's your water.
Ori
you.
Jelno.
That'll be
Alkines.
it'll be a silver.
Jelno.
Silver, okay.
Spirits?
Here you are.
Spirits related.
Thank you. And if you're
Kalira inal anse vira.
Alright,
Alkines Jelno.
let's have a seat.
Oh, like a thing to pray to, or like to a spirit.
Vira. Alkines anse Jelno.
So, Quill, was it?
Yeah, Quill, for now, I guess.
What makes you believe you're a paladin?
Kalira.
Well, the armor apparently is elven or paladin of nature.
Mhm.
Something with the symbols, I guess. The one, I forget his name, but he works in the Smiths.
Hello there. I'm not sure who ordered what. Oh, were you the porridge or the nachos?
Porridge is for me and nachos at the
Okay.
just here.
Okay. There you.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Enjoy your meal. Did they order a drink? Did they need one?
No.
I'm fine.
Oh, all right. All right. Enjoy your meal.
Cheers. I did grab those to
thanks.
share, so feel free to take some if you'd like. Oh. And don't sink into the police too.
Honestly, I'm just more lost, if anything. If that symbol helps anyway, I got another lead.
Well, if it is someone who I recognize, then maybe I can tell by the symbol. But weirdly enough, I'm not that knowledgeable of the gods myself. I grew up in an area where pretty much one was praised, and then I wasn't even that religious up until some circumstances changed in my life.
Oh, sorry then if I'm kind of bringing up old scars.
No, not at all. I'm just telling you how it is.
Well, if there's not much on the symbol, I don't have much leads except hopefully the book is mendable.
You want a drink?
Do you mind me having a look at that symbol?
Thank you anyway. Sure. It's best way I can show you like this.
Okay.
The symbol looks similar to the one on my earrings, but I don't know.
Is this something I would at all recognize?
This is 1-800 Hot Beef. I'm GM whispering to you at the moment, so nobody else can hear you. It's just you. When you have a moment, when you're done with this scene, can I just borrow you upstairs really quick? It's nothing. I just need some info from you. You can just give me a head nod. If that's good. I can see you from here.
Are you talking to Beef or Beef? Who are you talking to? So confused.
I'm talking to you. Nobody else can hear you. It's just me.
I can.
Okay, then yes. Okay. I don't think you would. It's completely like a question of ask the DM.
Right.
And that will be.
I completely missed what Beef said.
Me too. Please come back.
How are you doing?
1 second.
I'm doing alright.
Okay, okay.
What about you?
I'm here.
Hey, Beef.
Oh no, I just needed to chat with John Cole. Not you.
Right. Okay, we did hear
Is there-
everything. So
Wait, hold on, wait. What do you mean by you can hear everything?
you mentioned that you were you were only gonna be hearable by some other person. We thought it was gonna be one of us, but apparently it's not.
We're so confused.
Yeah.
Wait, can you both hear me? Like, were you both able to hear me in whisper?
Yeah.
Even though I'm all the way over here, you're both able to hear me? Like, you were
Yep.
both able to hear me from the table?
From that table, yeah.
Okay. From that table. Right. Okay, alright, so there's something wrong with the GM whisper. Okay, alright. Yeah, so sorry to interrupt that, I apologize.
No, don't worry. Well, I've got you here. But is there any chance I would recognize whatever the hell symbol this is on their shoulder?
What? So that's the thing. John Quill. What origin would the symbol be from?
It's from the wolf religion within Aaron.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
Do you
Not a
have
clue.
any? Then you would not know this.
Cool. Okay. Got everything sorted. Back to the scene.
Is there anything else, Beef, before I move back?
Yeah. So, the blood that was on you. Actually, this is probably Kha'ji, if you'd like to return back to the table, because this part is probably a bit.
You got it.
Okay. The blood that was on you in the footprints.
I'm gonna mute them just for a second. I think Beef's whisper toggle is either not pressed or acting funny.
A lot of interesting people.
Why am I hearing about blood? What is going on here? Why is that the bits I hear?
Right.
No.
Any
Teach a little bit of
He's
something.
teaching that
maybe.
mimic.
Any clue?
There's a college not too far, I think.
This
one, so we have some students.
doesn't look like anything I recognize.
I think your best bet would be talking to.
Ah, damn.
I think so. I'm pretty sure she has some magic classes.
What did you where did you find this? This was somebody local?
No idea. That just was on me when I woke up.
You just had armor suddenly when you woke up.
I woke up with no memory coming from the veil. Not much I can really go from there.
I see. Interesting.
If you don't end up finding help, I can give you some basic runes to work with.
Um,
I'm not the teacher.
in that case, I think
Any
there's
means, but I can help with the
a
basics.
couple of people I can recommend you chat to see if there's any way of
For a room?
finding out your origin, I suppose.
Not too much.
Are you
Much more than a meal.
Iranian?
Okay, alright, I can do that.
I wouldn't know. I'm going with straws at this point.
We'll be back anyway, if I'm honest.
Oh, do you not have
we typically
any
go to the market at
recollection
night.
of your life
But you
before
always go to
having
the
this
lights on
armor?
outside.
Oh.
Alright, I'll look out for the light. Thank you very, very much, meeting you all.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your names. Everyone here? Everyone else?
Yeah.
Well, I'm Aruna. Nice
Huh.
to meet you. Clayton.
Nice to meet you, Aruna.
Okay, in that case, definitely talk to Elisande, green
Yeah,
skin
that's
lady.
who it was. That's who found me. I actually should probably go back and see her. She might have found something in the veil.
Oh, so you've already chatted with her?
She's the one who found me.
Mhm. I see. Okay. Yeah, she has probably the best idea of what to do with such
For me? Or for her? Tinker.
Mm, got any other leads, just in case? Or suggestions?
Can I be honest with you?
I'd recommend
Okay, there we go. Alright, I know that word. Guns, right? Okay.
chat with
Alright, nice to meet you.
either
And I'll probably
Amelia,
talk to you soon.
short
I
Amelia,
have a message
or
that's broken, so we'll probably,
her
I
cousin
don't know if
Ipsum.
that's in your
They are often together.
Alright.
And let them know that
I think I
you-
was talking with Amelia. I'll see if I can meet her cousin then.
The reason I recommend that is because they're very book savvy, and we have an extensive library here, so you might be able to use their help to research.
I'll just go to the shop and I can get that done for you real quick then.
Alright, thank you.
Mhm. And then one last contact I could recommend. She was actually sitting here a while ago, but seems that she isn't here anymore. Sesta.
Oh, yeah, nice meeting you.
Sister. What does she look like?
Definitely pale skin. Usually wears dark robes.
Oh, was she the one with the parasol and the goggles?
Yes. Wait.
Huh.
No. That's you're probably thinking of.
You're safe now.
Sarah. That's probably who you're thinking of.
I'll be
Hmm. Alright.
can-
Well, I guess I'll look for them too.
Yeah, Sesta is usually, if she's awake, she's usually very active. So you'll probably see her around town. If not, I'd recommend knock on right behind this wall. There's a temple. Give a knock there, see if she's around, and I'm sure she'll
Alright.
be able to have a chat with you. She will be your best bet if you want to try to contact the entity who has bestowed you the armor, or at least see if there's any spiritual connection to them.
I thought it hit something.
Alright, thank you then.
Yeah, not a problem.
You know, the barrel behind
Sorry,
you.
I was of no use.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's alright. Here's plenty of help. Thank you.
Stop doing that. Stop doing
I didn't mean to.
Crazy.
I forgot how much I protrudes. Just gonna bump knuckles with it.
Goodness gracious.
What? What? In my I mean,
Yeah.
my frogger. No, my.
Can't believe you, sis.
I'm not talking about this.
Sure.
You wouldn't have heard a loud clack. You wouldn't have heard
Probably.
noises.
Morning.
Hi. Nice fit.
Thank you. Well, thank you. Can I get something soft to eat? Still getting used to the new teeth.
Oh, of course, we have the perfect breakfast for you.
Alright.
I'm surprised he was able to hold things in that bag.
Oh shit. Just
Thing
fall
was
with it.
held together with twigs and tree sap. So I'm just gonna make him a new one.
How you doing there, Esme?
Good. Scarters are healing.
Right
Slept well.
porridge for you. Nice and soft.
How much is it going to be?
Put the utensil in there. Oh, just 3 copper.
1 silver. You do good for the town.
Oh my gosh.
You only got
Thank
porridge. You
you.
got other stuff.
Oh, we
We have
other
chicken
things
stew.
too. Yeah.
Or chicken soup, I mean. I can also make a plate of nacho chips. You got the nachos, okay. Sorry, I thought about it.
I've still got some here, so if anyone's interested, feel free to just grab some.
Oh, some of the
Don't
soup.
want them go to waste.
Alright.
I'll take some of it. I don't mind.
And that's gonna be
the soup. Soup. How much are we charging for the soup? Morning soup. Is it a usual cost or?
It'll be the usual cost. For you to
That
look
should
up
be
it.
6 copper.
It's okay.
Accident, which is why I'm not going to kill him, but accident. I'm going to find him. We're going to have words.
Yeah, so unless you borrow something from someone,
Oh, boy.
I don't think the medics would allow you to borrow their stuff for it.
Yeah, I just want to crush it up for a moment, and then I'll do the rest later.
Is that the guard's booze you have there?
No, I bought it from the tavern. It's actually empty.
Is the guard supposed missing?
No.
Yes, a very lovely person.
Trust me, I'd be
They haven't
in a
actually
very
anything
different mood if
otherwise.
it was.
Yeah.
Well, I would offer some, but there's none left. I drank it all.
It's probably too early for me to be drunk anyway, so... not to worry.
Yeah,
I'm going to fucking throw this bottle at Otto. He smacked me today.
Please. I would love to see that.
Aren't you a guard? Are you supposed to be opposed to that?
No, it's fine. What is your name?
It's Otto. We can make an exception. Sorry?
What is your name?
Kha'ji Karaśna.
Oh, you bow. Jade, you're going to be one of my favorite cards. I can already tell you that. I need something to do with this. Question here. Are substances that alter the minds of people, at least taken in a
Oh, no.
consensual stance, illegal?
Why do you ask?
Answer carefully.
Where are you off to?
She. Nowhere.
Let's say that
I'm
I
in
am,
control because she doesn't
I
want
am
to deal with it
somebody
right now.
who likes to be resistant to poison. So
What,
there are
Lynn,
some
you don't like
poisons I
having
like to
fun?
take so that I grow resistant to them.
No, my brain hurts.
For
'cause her
science,
brain hurts.
obviously.
Man, must suck.
That sounds like the most
Yeah.
BS
sorry to
made up
regret that
excuse I've ever heard
contract
for taking
we feel
drugs.
pain.
That is. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, if there is a poison that doesn't kill you instantly, the more you take it, you do grow a resistance to it. Ask the people I've stung multiple times.
Where would they be?
They aren't wrong on that.
See?
Where's the goat? I'm gonna go fuck with the goat.
Yeah, you know
You're
what?
going to go what?
I'm glad you didn't miscue your words. with
You're
that.
going to what, the goat?
Even worse.
He did what to the goat?
I have to watch this now. Hey, look, don't worry about it. I just needed to know if, by chance, it would be illegal. Don't worry about it.
Just don't cause trouble. And you should be fine.
I'm not trying to. I mean, it is only going to be self-servicing. I want to be resistant to as many. I have a question.
Cause trouble? I want to cause trouble.
Can I
don't want to cause
use?
trouble.
Can I use the apothecary?
Sure. 3 copper.
Don't have fucking. Do you want me to just like throw it?
You don't have to pay, but you can use it. But
Is the door open?
yeah, it's unlocked. Just open it.
Okay, well, you go find out what they're doing. I'm going to go throw a bottle at Otto. Maybe I'll wait for you to watch it. And just don't worry about it. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
The fuck is... I just heard goat, and then they started walking.
There was doing something to the goat. I don't know what.
They said, and I quote, "I'm gonna go fuck with the goat." That's what they said.
What did the goat do? Is that goat an asshole? Is that why they're gonna fuck with the goat?
I guess I'll find out.
GM present.
Good luck.
Hey, I bought 5 like small dream root from.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we did not hear that.
So what's this meeting about?
Shut up. You know what I meant.
So how's the goat situation?
What?
I couldn't help but
How's the
overhear a
weather?
certain phrase that was thrown right after you passed me.
That goat got fucked up. Don't worry.
It was fucked with, not fucked. It's to
Yeah, so you
mess with
fucked
her,
it.
to scare her. I'm going to throw you.
Yeah.
Now I have
To
deal
be
with
honest, I thought you were gonna mess
they're
with
not the goat
Layla.
fucker, they're just yeah.
I thought you meant messing with Layla.
It
That's
won't come back out. I'm stuck out here.
Even more of a scandalous
You get to
situation.
hang out with us.
hell, at least a part of your kind isn't called sheep shaggers.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
That is an actual thing.
What?
I'm.
Did-
You know what, Sylvia? We're going back to your
What's
hall.
an actual
We're leaving.
thing?
We're taking a boat.
What did I miss? I looked away for 1 second.
There's there's a part of my kind that we call sheep shaggers. It's
What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
So are you making this into a powder then?
it isn't
Yeah,
what
you
you
wanna
think
join our
it is.
conversation?
You pound it down.
Join our conversation about sheep shaggers.
It's just a normal
And-
conversation, friend.
It grinds up.
See, in their language, shag means cut,
You know, there's still some kind of like large.
as in
but as you keep
shear.
working through it,
I think other people take that a different way.
Yeah, that's why we call them that. Because their made up fucking language is amazing.
Oh my goodness.
They also speak with some of the least understandable accents you will ever find. It's amazing. I'm sorry if anyone Welsh is listening to this stream. It is nothing personal.
Well, at least you
I'm
won't
just
know what they're saying to the
making
goat while they
comedy.
fuck it, I suppose. Oh no.
This is one of those days, isn't it?
It wasn't me to you. It wasn't me to you. It was not them. It was not them. Not you. I have liability. I have plausible deniability in this. if you want to whack somebody, whack them. They started the goat shaggers.
Oh. I haven't laughed this good in a while.
Okay.
Listen, at least you.
Called a goat sucker.
I'm gone.
Go cutie, cutie on duty.
I think they're officially done.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Hey, Kai. Do you do any songs about goat shaggers?
Shut up.
I don't know, is it?
I don't think he's reading anymore. Fuck.
Ignore them. Do you need me to
Oh, I think that's enough.
slap the silly humor out of you? Is that what it's gonna take?
Possibly. I'm in a very soothing mood right now. And I'm not even drunk.
Baby brown booty.
Thank you.
I don't know if we should say they're on them.
No.
No.
Oh, morning.
What is happening?
Ignore them. They've been giggling for 5 minutes now. Something about sheep and goats. Anyways.
Make you like a compotion or some shit? God damn.
May I ask of you, does the general store have paper and a writing utensil?
Writing utensils, I think we should have some. I did not start shit!
In need of some for Skylar.
You're the one talking about goat shagging!
What?
Thank you for letting me use the apothecary.
Yeah. Go. Anyway.
Does anybody know where Amaris or Cursar?
Amari's not a clue, and then who was the other person?
Curse, the small one with the floating head.
Yeah, not a clue either.
I have not seen either of them today.
Understood.
Nice to meet you. I do not believe we have met.
My name is Jade. A pleasure to meet you.
Great. Sister Sonia. I'm the cleric of the Lady of Slaughter, if you're ever in need of rest.
Baby brown booty.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you, miss.
Lock me up, arrest me, but make it sexy. Let's have a look.
What the fuck are you saying?
Make it sexy.
Not a single fucking thing that's...
I might need the wolf. Like, it's getting to that point now, I guess.
Ah, Vincent.
It's good to see you
You are
again.
well. I've been praying for your safe return.
About as well as I can be. Has everything been going well for the rest of you?
That is Talia.
It seems to be for the most part, though. I'm told that they're... Well, I have not heard everything yet. I've only recently woken up from an extended communion.
Understandable. Is the temple still available for those who don't feel safe in their own homes for the time being?
Always.
And I may or may not find myself there tonight, depending on how things go.
Do feel free, it is open to you.
Thank you, sister. Wanted to check in with you first.
Of course. You rest well.
And it's good to see you.
Likewise. Take the time you need, Vincent.
I will try.
New guy shirtless over there.
Apologies, Kha'ji.
Yeah, might go
Ah, not a problem.
Might be good.
Where?
Seems to be open. Whatever. Right, writing utensils. Yes, so we have quills and pen, quills and ink.
Would be perfect. Just that and some parchment would do. Skylar was in need, but she needs time to rest, so I told her I would gather some for her.
Ah, I see. Well, there's Is what you have there enough, or would you like me to procure more? There's probably more of that downstairs.
I believe at least for now this should be enough.
Okay,
Thank
no
you.
worries.
I'll be certain to come back if we need more.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you'd like to get today?
I do not suppose that there is any chamomile tea available.
Chamomile tea. One second. Where would... That's not that. It's probably somewhere here if it is. I don't see any here, but I can check downstairs if you'd like.
If that is alright. I know my stocks are getting a bit low, and it's best to have some ready for rituals if anyone needs.
Yeah, okay. Give me a couple of minutes.
It's fine. Thank you, Kha'ji.
No worries. I am such a professional salesman. Right, tea. Let's say it's somewhere here. Let's give it one more roll. It's a 4. Let's say there's like at least some, but not a lot. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna need more of this Red Bull today. Oh, right. Yes, I should probably charge my headset. Oh, I really should charge my headset. Where's the thing? There it is. There we are. Right. Everything looking good here? Yeah, alright. That's exactly what we want to hear. Bim bim bom. Dope. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I was risking it there. Undeniably. Right. Right, I found a very small container of it. That's the best we have for now. If you'd like to, I can put in a request for more for you.
That would be wonderful. This is certainly fine for now. Thank you, Kha'ji.
Alright, here you go. Let me write that
Much
all up
to
for
hear.
you. Okay. So that's, was it 1 quill and 1 ink?
1 quill, 1 ink, some of the parchment, and the tea.
I see. Right, okay. Yeah, so that should be about 1 silver and 8 copper.
Silver. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Any-
Kha'ji.
No worries. And would
Have
you
you
like me
been
to
doing
put
alright?
that request?
Yes, please. I do not believe I will be able to gather much, well, much stock going forward for the season change. I was only able to gather so much the last time I wandered.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll do that. As for your question, well,
Thank you.
been singing to the floor apparently. Been alright, I guess, as alright as one losing a certain friend might be.
Right.
But I'm holding up.
Quite a bit's changed. Hmm.
I visit him
Are
regularly.
you able to commune anymore at all? Hmm.
What was that?
Have you been able to commune at all since our last discussion?
With Salamene, I assume. You mean?
Yes.
Yes, I have been. Oh, sorry. I have been praying to her regularly, as I do. I did go on I guess one person could call it a diet, or I was trying to see if it would be at all possible for me to survive on only non-human blood. Unfortunately, the results were not what I expected. Yeah, but I guess we're in better standing now, seemingly.
That is good. Have you learned any more about her?
I'll just say frankly, I've been putting it off.
I see.
I don't know, I don't know if it's just me being nervous or fearing something I shouldn't be fearing, but I just can't bring myself to ask her.
Do you think you're feeling something you should not be feeling? I'm uncertain what you mean by that.
Well, the way I see it, she's
Well.
No.
There they are.
Yeah,
Tell me, the horses like green or red apples?
I've not heard of there being a necessary type for the horses, but...
They eat sugar cubes, don't they? So they like sweet apples. I'll go with the red ones.
Yeah, red ones are probably the better shout for that then. How many are you getting?
Sorry. Just 2.
2 apples.
Mm-hmm.
1 copper.
They like sweet apples. I'll go with the red ones.
Oh.
Ooh.
My life.
Oh wow, you too? Me
was quite
too.
intense, yes.
I think we all suffered that.
Indeed.
All right, how much for the appies?
1 copper for 2 apples. That's fine.
1 copper for you, madam.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna go feed some horses. All right, have a good day, ladies.
You too.
Pleasure to meet you, I
Oh.
suppose.
Yeah, actually, on that topic, I don't think.
Huh? What?
I don't think we've had a chance to formally meet.
Oh, sorry,
I believe
that's
so.
very rude of me. Rosewood. Arbor Rosewood, but everyone just calls me Rosewood.
Rosewood. Okay, pleasure to meet you. My name's Kha'ji Karaśna.
Oh, Miss Kha'ji, and you, madam?
Sister Senor, the priestess of the Lady of Sloth here. If you are ever in need of rest, do feel free to come by the temple behind the apothecary.
I might just need that. We'll see. We'll see.
You will fall
Well,
asleep
thank
very
you.
comfortably there, I can tell you that.
Well, after having to deal with the headache of today already, then I might need that.
Has
Yeah,
more happened
trust me,
already. Goodness.
I've experienced 10 minutes of people chatting, and I've already been thinking about reaching that top shelf there. Alcohol.
I see. It's not that more has happened, it's just that I'm trying to understand our legal system in a constructive way that's actually functioning and working. And I'm seeing 0% of that, so.
Mm-hmm. Have
I love
you
being a
spoken
guard.
to Blake? Is Blake still there?
Oh, yeah.
Magistrate. Alright.
We
I
chatted
couldn't
a
be
little
quite
bit.
certain. Things changed so fast during my extended communions.
Fair. Well, I gotta get back to it. I gotta feed some horses as well, so I'll be right back.
Of course. Nice to meet you.
Rosewood, huh? Regardless, we were saying...
You have become very quiet very quickly.
Oh. Probably shuffle over. Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure that no one's
I see.
hearing some things. We were saying about my... Oh, right. I guess I just... I guess I feel like... I... I feel like in this kind of topic, it's like going to an advanced class with your teacher asking you a question on something that you've learned when you were 5. That's how I feel about that. I guess I'm just thinking it should be evident and I should know it, and I'm kind of, I don't know, embarrassed.
I see. But I can at least tell you that most teachers, if they wish to take a student, they understand where the student is at the beginning. So long as they're willing to learn, there is no embarrassment to be had. Especially when it comes to the gods. She has chosen you for a reason. She knows where you sit.
I do also have a tendency of overthinking things, so... You know, the usual, what if she's actually... I mean, obviously this is more exaggerative, but just what if she happens to be some Dark Lord of the Hells or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, I'm paranoid, I guess.
I can at least say from some experience that even stories about such things tend to be greatly exaggerated. One could say the same about our lords and ladies. But even there's no such thing as... Many think that the darkness is evil, but the darkness is where we are allowed to rest, and where we are allowed to make ourselves most vulnerable. I do not consider that a bad thing. The stories may come from it, but many may not be true. Or at least, perhaps they are misunderstood. But that is the point of learning, is it not? And I do not believe a truly evil dark lady would be helping you to not do things that you do not wish to do.
Yeah. I mean, again, this is me overthinking it. I'm just... I tend to think of the worst case scenario in a lot of scenarios. Hypotheticals, I start
That is not
imagining.
inherently bad. Doing such things can keep you alive. But it can also keep you from better things for yourself. It is good to find a balance.
Yeah, doesn't like peppering.
The time is yours, Kha'ji. Take it as you need it. But I can at least provide some thought that you may be overthinking it somewhat.
I definitely am, aren't I?
I'll let you get back to whatever you are doing. Thank you again.
No worries. I'll get that request put in for you as well. That should be here.
Thank you. Have a restful day.
Likewise. Alright. That was an interesting talk. I kind of hate to do this now, but I kind of want to, oh, maybe not now, but later on, I want to watch what I was talking about with Sesta the other day for what she advised me with that chat with Salamene, what I should know.
Apologies.
Hmm?
I may have left my parasol.
Oh. Fair enough, no worries.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
No worries. You'll be amazed by how many times I left my mace where I thought it could not possibly be.
I was lucky that people found it the last time, considering I'd left it by the docks.
It is a very distinctive umbrella, to be fair. Right. See you around.
You did good work. Indeed. Thank you, Kha'ji.
There we go. Okay. I want to find Tyrion. That's who I want to find. If at all possible. What is happening all of here? What's all this? Okay. Oh yeah, because the medics are moving out. Yes, I remember that. Oh no. Okay, we're not gonna bother with that. Do I see? No, that's not him.
But, sir, madam, we,
Hi there.
Oh god.
did a circle of a burn mark, and,
Careful, don't.
I'm not
careful,
sure
don't,
if it's
don't,
safe.
Don't approach
It's
any
faint,
further.
but you can see it. It goes almost around the entire room.
Oh.
The air here feels charged.
That's just my fucking day that I enter something fucked up like this. After all my bitching today. Oh my god, okay.
It's a circle of
do you
what,
have
sorry?
anyone magical related? Careful, don't get too close.
I would
want
not go
you to
in.
get in the circle
Oh,
as well.
you're in it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty big frickin' circle, and I'm in the goddamn middle.
Right.
Do you have anyone that might be able to help with this? Something to do with electricity or magic related? My hair is kind of standing up.
Right. Electricity. Okay. That's. Yeah, I'll see what I can do here. I would say don't move. That's probably rather obvious.
Well, I'm on top of that. Don't you worry. I'm on top of that.
All right. Back in a minute. Hopefully.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hope you, I'd say enjoy, but I don't know if that's the right word.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Where am I seeing things? Hello.
Hello. Is.
Hi.
Oh. Hi. We'll get to that later. There. Oh. Do you happen to know lightning magic or circles of magic?
I do not. No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not lightning at all, no.
Is this something Gibson could
actually-
possibly have knowledge on?
I don't know. Our Lens might, actually.
Lens.
Of all people,
Okay.
funnily enough. He might know where you can get some information about it.
Mhm.
Anyway. Have you seen Mr. Erebus around? I'm exchanging questions since we're doing that.
Erebos?
Yes.
Have not seen him today. No.
Okay. Look around.
Though the
These
man
brothers
tends to
are-
be hard to find if. Oh my.
You good?
Blinding.
Oh, right, you mimicked lightning. God, you scared me. You did very good. You're very good at what you do. Right, you're from
Good
Linden.
girl.
You're from Linden, I forgot. Of course you know what lightning is. Alright, that makes sense. They're from Linden, apparently. That was where the owner was from. And now they're here. And now I think I'm their owner. Or caretaker.
Good girl.
I guess I've seen weirder in this town. Right. Good luck.
True,
I
you've
suppose.
seen animals that actually talk. Turn to people.
Yeah.
If you turn to a person, I'm going to be very concerned. Very confused.
Well, now you've put it out there.
Oh no,
Right.
Wish to call me that? So be it.
Hi there, you fine folk. Any of you know anything about circles made from electricity magic or lightning?
Nope.
No.
What kind?
What
I
kind
mean,
of
I know
circles?
runics. I know runic circles, but not from electricity, like literally.
It is runic in magic, I believe. There's a certain gentleman in the barracks that's in the middle of one.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
I
fun
could
size,
have.
though. I took a room.
Yeah, they're fun size. They're pickable.
Don't
my
pick me up,
mind is- I'm sorry, I know. It's a very intrusive thought.
my pride
It's
is
when
low.
it's
You wouldn't be able to stand
it's
for
almost
me.
like whenever I see you know about it, it's just an intrusive thought that exists, but it's more for them.
I'm the size of a
insulted or
doll.
complimented.
Should I even ask? They're fun size.
Otto.
Am I not fun?
Otto did it.
Gosh, damn.
Sometimes
shut
Otto.
the bottle at him.
Question it. Oh, right. Also, I'm
You might use it on you.
I'm the infected.
Nice to meet you.
I run
Your
the
hands are
shop
bigger
over
than I
there.
would have thought.
And this is why you're not fun sometimes.
What the fuck?
Oh, there's a little shit. Oh, he's gone. I was looking at Curse.
Snowball. You get it when you earn it back. Damn.
Triel,
No. You hit me with it.
I'm really good distracted.
would it be fine if we
Please don't ask.
Right,
at least had a
sorry.
look?
I already know, Otto.
Let's go.
If any of you
Show me the
notice
way.
Lens
I'm free.
around,
If you wanted
please
to
send
talk
him to
about
the
the
barracks.
job, I'm free
Yeah,
all day.
apparently, he would know the best. So.
Oh, certainly. Though I don't know if you want to do it
Alright,
while I'm
let's go.
Let's go.
quote unquote fun size.
I'm just gonna.
I'm not gonna be childish and try to fight over a trinket I fished up out of the waters.
Oh, okay. Well, if you do want to keep it, yeah.
Let's go this way. Oh, that's new. Morning. You don't happen to know anything about electric runic circles, anything of that sort?
I'm sorry?
So many intrusive thoughts today.
Then
No, just come with you might as well. I think you'll enjoy this.
I wanted to grab the...
Is Triel coming? There she is, okay. I've brought the cavalry.
As you go to enter the room, you see a boot lying on the ground that's sizzling.
Hey guys.
I don't have a boot anymore.
How you doing?
What happened? I was waiting for you for so fucking long and you pooped someone? What do you mean by that?
Why can't you leave?
As you look around, you can see little arcs of electricity arcing between the light fixtures.
What'd
And
you do to
occasionally
Boot
sparking
Boy?
in the air.
Boot Boy.
The two of them appear to be sitting inside a circle.
Someone has.
What's the circle
something
made out of?
dastardly, alright? There's some, like. Careful, don't get too close. You're about to fucking get in there.
I'm not gonna go into your circle.
Well, you're
Amaris,
close
the
to
hair on
it.
your head begins to rise up as
I
the
see what you
static
mean.
begins to envelop you.
Never mind. I don't want to be Boot
Yeah.
Boy
Yeah,
too.
exactly. So,
Let
you
me,
know, it's been great, guys. It's been swell.
Is
Don't get me
silver conductive?
I was wondering where the fuck
I don't
you
think
went.
so, right?
This is where
I-
you've been the whole time.
Metal it tends to be conductive.
Think it is?
Not some. You'd be surprised.
What you doing?
A bolt of electricity
There's a
arcs
circle there.
between the two of you, between Trio and Kha'ji.
There's a
Oh.
there's a circle that they're sitting in, and apparently
It
they can't
continues
even
to
just flat
spark,
boot in
and
the
it's
center.
quite painful.
And there's
And it begins
electricity
to
bouncing
burn.
around all over the damn place.
Okay, let's...
Let's, yeah.
So metal?
I-
Not a great idea. So
Yeah, I should
take off-
probably not be
I'm made
standing
of
in
wood.
this room.
It's burnt, so stone.
Wood?
Just in
I'm not conductive. Electricity begins
you
to
see-
spark randomly in the air between the two of you.
Good.
Oh,
Okay.
like, did they
Even
even
if
have
you're
to
not
I can't
know?
take it
conductive,
off.
seems to still let
I'll be
things
honest,
off
I
loose.
think so,
like,
yes.
They threw their boot outside and it fucking
I
zapped
Okay.
the shit
100%
out
took
of
off all my metal. I promise. I'm not wearing anything
I'm
else.
going to attempt to find someone who
Suddenly, the
can
electricity in the air
solve
seems
anything
to dissipate.
of this sort.
Oh, you should.
So, any ideas?
I
Well,
don't know. You're the one who put this here.
is this a
not put this
spirit
here.
thing?
Not a bloody
It
clue.
is not here.
Oh,
I mean, if it's
Probably-
a spirit thing, then we should grab some of the
it's
spirit
definitely. I think.
Oh,
it's,
what do you mean?
Probably better.
Why can't I eat the fish?
They probably know more than me.
No, but you're getting close. They said if you
I
get.
don't know.
Let's do it. You'll get stuck in it.
Let me out. Let me out.
Where's the circle of
I want out.
Oh, it is a spirit thing.
Elusive.
Let me out.
I bring
Is there
Jasmine.
runics on the ground for the circle?
So Jasmine and Otto is what we're thinking. That is a raccoon. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Do you...
Hello.
Hello.
Do you happen to...
Hello, raccoon. How's it going?
be able to help with any lightning circles of some sort of a magical nature? Apparently a spiritual one.
Getting a
I'm not sure.
raccoon.
A lightning spirit? No, I'm water and ice.
We named our boat
Right,
that we
sorry.
have here called the Hungry Raccoon. After a raccoon that would
okay.
come by the docks and eat fish every
Guess-
morning.
Guess I wait and see until
see.
someone
So,
would know
I like
something.
raccoons.
Hi.
They're great.
Ipsum,
Hello.
that could be
Oh,
good.
boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sit around.
Yes, best of luck.
Nice to meet you. Who might you be?
I'm Alani. Who you?
That's not Jasmine. I thought it was for a second. Ipsum's right there. I'll just peep through here real quick. Yeah, no one here. Alright. Ipsum. Holding up well?
Did you just get
What's up?
attacked by a raccoon?
Yeah, I was about to cast a fucking puddle at it.
Puddle?
Find her.
Puddle?
That's what you meant by
Ipsum
magic.
actually withered now. What? Wow.
That's what I've...
You're a
You didn't
wizard,
see it at the
Ipsum.
tournament?
Can make fire now?
I'm a wizard, Ipsum. No, I can't fire. I think my other one's light.
Not a real wizard. Half wizard.
What the hell? Fucking
wizard can't
wizards
make
can
fire.
have things other than fire? I can make fire with a fucking sticks and some rocks.
Okay, I have a slightly pressing matter. Ipsum, do you happen to know anything about, or would be able to research anything about lightning circles in spiritual in nature with runic magic?
Lightning? Or
I'm-
light?
Lightning.
Oh.
There are people better with runes than me. I'm just learning right now, so I think I'd be the worst one.
Okay.
Lightning.
Lightning.
Thereabouts. Told you.
Oh! How did it do that?
They are very good at imitating
It's a fucking
sounds.
crow. It mimics sounds.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
That Lily.
Can you help me
Okay.
find someone? GM present.
Pretty bird.
I was in the church.
fucking hate
that
you. I fucking hate you.
It was too late, so.
Oh,
just
actually.
go to-
Oh,
it's the church. It's
Oh, I
okay.
got that covered.
Lily gone.
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Don't worry, I'm good. We're good now.
Yeah,
Ah,
they do that.
bollocks.
They point and then they disappear.
Okay. Well,
you know,
I'm
it's a
shit out of
spirit.
luck. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, I gotta go do something. Shit.
I'll be
Okay, bye.
somewhere.
Uh,
Yeah.
Okay,
no
bye.
one's here. Okay.
Looking for rune, right? Rune person. Person know
Yes.
rune.
Preferably
Oh,
someone
okay.
who knows lightning magic. That would be amazing. And my arm just.
Lightning magic.
Yes.
Okay.
If someone like that does happen to be around, send them over to the guard barracks.
Guard bags. Okay. We'll remember.
Okay.
Lightning rune. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Welcome. Bye bye.
my battery just happened to have died at that point in my controller, but you know, that's just alright. It's all good. Where could Jasmine be?
What rune would be currently keeping it on?
Of
the
the
circle?
You jellyfish-looking motherfucker.
It's
you
not
wanna
on
go,
in the
Trash
way
Panda?
that like
Wanna go?
a runic device would be on.
Oh,
If
so
it's
it triggers.
Spirit circle.
Imagine being stuck in a summoning circle. Kind of cringe.
How are things looking?
I'll keep that in mind next time I get out
do
of
I
here.
still need to?
Think of it as a lightning storm. I'm gonna find your home.
Find
Why
some-
did the little
blue
one call me here? This is my home.
Are we good to get out?
I mean, can you get out? Can you two get out?
If I try, what happens?
Nothing happens.
Watch out.
Unless you're a spirit.
Watch out. Oh, come on. Now, this is unfair.
You two have been able to leave this entire time.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Don't step on me! Don't get out!
Sorry, sorry.
Get fucked. You know what? You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for the next lightning storm and look for you. Just remember that bolt that hits you, that's me.
Eat my shiny metal ass, motherfucker! Fuck you! You're stuck
I'm
there
not
now.
walking next to him, I found you.
That is one way to
Okay,
talk to
so
spirits.
Ori,
Yes.
do you know how to turn off a summoning circle? I've dealt with runes before, but not spirit runes as much.
No,
It's
I definitely don't.
currently there is
Oh,
a
for being
circle
in your house,
around
you
that
know
is
how to turn off the old fucking light
containing
switch?
him.
What's going on in here? Come
The
on.
carpet's moved
That's
over.
right.
There's just
Maybe
a-
it's funny to me.
There's a bunch of runes burned into the ground.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Burns, I think.
You can't.
hard to.
When I can't.
So,
The rug already got moved.
is there a place I can buy a boot from?
Yeah.
A
that's
boot
that's
kind
that's
of
from-
I think this stuff
Vaporize.
basically the circle is.
Ah.
I'm missing one boot.
Go home.
Would
It's
you
not
like
model,
a
but-
singular boot that will mismatch, or maybe a pair?
Meow. Oh.
Yeah. That is what happened. The boot I use on the
See, they're
ground
nice.
is vaporized with mine, so it'd be
Yeah,
nice if
sometimes
you
a
can
bit
give
of
me
a
one.
bastard, man.
Fine.
That's pretty
What?
normal for.
You know what?
Is that mean?
Have a seat somewhere around here. I'll grab your other boot. I'll see if there's anything in the general store that would fit.
Okay.
What you see here pretty much is scorched and marks
Shouldn't
for
take
a
long.
summoning circle itself. Surprise, motherfucker.
Unless you're comfortable going barefoot to across town, then we can go there together.
I can do that. It won't hurt my foot. Just be barefoot for a bit.
All right. Follow me then. Frankly, I couldn't imagine doing that myself, but different upbringing, I guess.
Hey, just a question. What is Dream Root?
Oh no!
Inconvenience,
Do not take any. My advice to you.
There's a very
Okay.
strong apothecary ingredient. Yes, an intoxicant.
Good girl.
Might be a bit sandy here, apologies. Though it's probably muddy after the rain, if anything, but...
Yeah. Can wash it off.
Okay, so clothing will be on the left side there. Right here. So... we won't have anything fancy here, but if you're looking for just temporary replacement, then some of what you see under the table here on the left there is what we have on offer.
I'll just take this. More basic as fuel. Should be good. How much would it be since I am taking it from you? I do feel bad not giving you some money for it. Unless if you wanted to run this place or I should just leave it on a desk.
Yes, I do work here.
Okay.
Part time. That would be. How fancy are you going with it? Just standard, I assume.
Standard. Nothing too fancy. So, yeah.
Let's call it 2 silver.
Okay. There's 3. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Sorry for the inconvenience of bringing you here. Just did not expect my boot to just go up in flames.
Don't think anyone did. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, feel free to change here. I'll do some bureaucracy. One pair of shoes, standard. Fish. Alright.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Oh, yeah,
Anything
do you
else you'd like
guys,
to grab while you're here?
Well, the one thing I was thinking of would probably not be here. That would be a weird question to ask. Does anyone here sell poison? I know it's a weird question.
Poison?
Yes, my flask is a bit empty and that's what I drink.
No, I'm afraid we don't particularly venture in that area. You might find more luck in the apothecary.
Okay. Well, sorry for the inconvenience of asking. I know it's a bit weird to ask. I know some people think of me a bit weird for drinking it, but...
I am merely curious is all, but I'm not going to pry.
Okay. What are you curious about? From it?
Well, the fact that you drink poison, that's not something a regular person does.
Alcohol is a poison, so... Everybody drinks poison in some way, I'd think. In technicality, at least. What? I'll be seeing you.
Yeah, no worries. If it doesn't fit or something, feel free to let me know. We can look at some other options.
I will. I probably didn't, after being here tomorrow, I do have another place to go, so I might end up buying the exact pair that I had before.
Okay.
Since that was more custom made and expensive.
Oh yeah, I can...
I'm not gonna have much money after tonight, or after tomorrow, that's for sure. Well then, I'll see you. Unless I do see you again and I get trapped in another one of those lightning things.
Did you just walk in there? Is that what happened?
Just what?
Did you just walk in there?
I
Is
just
that
walked
what
in.
happened?
I went in there to get my flask, we walked out, and then we were in there. It just like turned itself on. We're not sure why, it just kind of turned itself on, and then if I walked, I see my flask, box
Everyone in the
and I
town
fill my
hears an
boot.
explosion come from the direction of the cave
flies,
on Marble
so-
Beach.
Oh,
Not sure why. Yeah.
did that was an explosion I just heard?
Oh.
Oh,
That does not sound good. Or was that fun? We check that out.
yeah,
Doesn't
probably.
sound good.
Alright, well, no boring days on the job, eh?
I heard that Otto was making bombs.
Otto was making. Okay. Of course, Otto is making bombs. Why wouldn't he be? It is merely the Otto experience.
Oh no. This is one of those crystals.
Ah. I fear it might be a certain someone from what I overheard just now. Which is considerably worse.
Does not sound good. So that person is.
Oh no, it does not.
Alright, yeah, I guess it's, right down. Go somewhere
Okay,
else.
nothing evident
Kha'ji,
from here.
do we know
yeah?
the situation?
A situation?
The explosion?
I was just on my way to investigate.
There was like some thunder thing back there in the tail, I think.
I'm just gonna make the assumption that every single time I've heard an explosion, there's an injury, so I'm just preparing and making
Fair
my way
assumption.
towards.
That's understandable.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. You might also. Actually, never mind. That's later.
Okay. What do you need? What's up? How can I help you?
There was a lightning spirit entity in the guard barracks.
What is that? Are you serious?
Wish I wasn't.
Oh god, but it isn't mine. Oh god, that's not good.
Right, there we go. Half of the server is in here already. Hmm. Yeah, she's thinking about how there's probably like half a dozen people in there already. Everyone in the town was headed this way after that. Any information? Do you know what's happening?
Don't know.
Yeah, all the way up.
Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back.
We're back.
Ladders are drawn.
Amazing.
Okay, so here.
Oh.
Amazing.
Okay.
Haven.
Hold off. Out of character hold.
Oh, you
We're trying to sort things out a DM side of things. Hold on.
Amazing.
Yippee.
Okay.
Nice lantern.
Hello.
I
Sorry,
have
you
so many nightmares of that lantern specifically.
Why? What's wrong with this one?
Yeah.
What's
It's
wrong
like
with
I've
it?
dreams of like my neck getting snapped
this
by
is blocked off then.
a big birdman.
That's what I'm guessing, yes.
Okay.
Oh, come in from other side.
Careful, we're in GM hold right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I respawned to
We're
reset
good.
my speed because I forgot
We're
to.
good.
Oopsies.
Cavern's blocked.
The explosion happened as soon
Right
as
here.
I
What about other
joined.
side?
What other side?
What other side? There's another
Other
side?
Yes. Oh, you mean going through that way?
Yes.
Oh, from the top.
You mean? No. Can you
Oh,
show
we need
us
rope.
Yeah.
I know where it is,
What?
but we need rope.
Because we need to go down there and see what happened and make sure that everyone is safe.
Oh, who is down there?
I have
We
no
don't know.
idea.
Hopefully no one.
Who is not here?
Good question.
I'll
Don't know. All right.
A few people I think might be down.
Oh. Well, so Blake, that entire passageway is blocked off.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
here's your big old.
Cave in, Otto.
What kind of? Oh, wonderful! Absolutely wonderful. I remember when the first cave-in happened. I thought people would learn.
Well, this
but
one's all the
unfortunately,
way up in the
not.
Yeah, so it's all the way up basically just shortly, like 5 feet past that entryway. And apparently Tell says there's another way in.
Really?
Are there people down there?
We don't know.
I'm
we just
assuming
heard the
so,
noise.
because
and
the
we came over.
explosion happened.
Interesting. I haven't made those bombs yet. Huh?
Yeah.
So that wasn't
where
you.
is he?
No, it wasn't me. It was usually is, but it's not. Wasn't me. Huh? Must have been some sort of
someone gets a
crystal. Maybe a
drill, I
rock
guess.
fell on the crystal.
My next suspect is
Would people
Albus.
seriously just assume it was me?
I don't know.
Are you prone to this kind of action?
Correct. Anyway, Isabel, do you know where any Haluba Boss are? No, excuse me, Haluba Moss.
Yeah, if it's yeah.
Excuse me. And if so,
That's the most I
If you hear an explosion, assume
Oh.
it's him.
Caves in the Vale, correct.
Yeah.
I've learned that
Yeah, there's some in the veil
very
somewhere,
fast.
but you gotta take your
Right, I'm going to talk to the guard,
Fine, thank
see
you.
if there's anything.
going into the
Excuse
veil?
me, excuse me. Just hold still. Very good. Turn around. I'm
no,
doing something important.
You already scratched it up. It's fine.
Do you want me to
Okay,
go with
there
you?
There we go. Another one for
Hey!
your armor. What?
You really don't have to do that.
I know, but I did.
Otto,
Yes.
do you want me to go with you?
I would very much appreciate that.
Sure.
I used to, I did spend a
Not a fan of his either. Alright, let's head out.
Still confused why I'm glowing, but I'm just gonna live with it.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
I have no idea.
I hate this. Okay.
Do I know what would actually help? Additional explosives. That'd be a good idea.
That would actually be very. No, that would be worse. That.
How do you know?
The more you tell him not to, the more he's gonna want to do it. The more you tell him not to, the more he's gonna want to do it.
We were walking
Oh.
around.
No, I
I heard about that walking the elephant for a while.
You gotta turn them off. Their lights, bro.
Oh no, that was today.
That was today.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's already been worry.
What in the fuck?
Alright, we're gonna report that to HQ, pretty much.
Let's find out. There's gonna be a lot of people running around. You want me to carry you home? What do you want?
I just happened to notice her out of the corner of my eye. Alright. That's where it is. That's
I mean, you kind of need
just
the magic
out.
for that, but that's, fine, I guess.
Well, I can even do it without
Mm. Not a day in Leaf Side without an explosion, right? Ah, goodness. Hmm. Why are these doors open? They really should not be. Okay, there's no one here. Okay, I'm half tempted to take a quick break. Mainly due to, yeah, actually, I'm here, might as well. Mainly due to toilet needs. I don't know why I'm telling you that. There's really not much of a point in me highlighting that specific detail, but here you are. Now you are cursed with the knowledge of what I'm about to do for the next possibly 10 minutes. Alright. Yeah, so I'll pop this on BRB. Right. You. Is this highlighted? Yes, it is. Alright. Yeah, so I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you all with some tunes in the meantime. Da-da-da. Alright, and we are back in business. Let me pause this. Alright, great. It seems like a good song, but that's something I'll need to figure out later. Alright, let me swap back to this. Hello. So I've decided I'm gonna watch that Sesta talk, because I have zero recollection of what I do during roleplay, which is terrible. Don't be like me. It is not wise. But yeah. Videos. I believe it was... oh, whoops. You closer to the end. It was here. I believe that's when the most recent talk with Hester happened. I'll go to spawn room in the meantime.
Loot boxes and real gambling to lower that rating to 3+ like EA Sports FC.
Alright. I might need to swap to my other browser. Okay, give me just 1 second. Because this... As much as I love Ark, it seems to not be responsive sometimes, which is a pain, admittedly. I'll just make sure that I don't leak anything. Or dox myself, though I've probably done that plentyfold already. Oh, yep, well, glad I did that. You... You... Oh, I just realized also that you might not be able to hear the VOD itself due to it being elsewhere, so let me make sure that you do hear it. I am pretty sure that we didn't have any newer talks with Esther. High powers. Oh, that was 5 months ago. Phew. I mean, that's watch it, I suppose. Right. 1 second. So let's swap back here. Let's add audio capture. Sure. You. Oh, I added that to the wrong place. Not much lost, fortunately. Yeah, I was just
Okay, that
I
works.
had an issue with my back that I wanted to get looked at. Right. So that was about oh, it wasn't here? Yeah, for sure it was. Well, it was this talk. Did I get the wrong VOD? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I saw it being this title.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Cool. Thank you.
Oh, nope, I did get the wrong title. Yeah, 5 months back, that's way too old. There we go.
And not without their complications. Especially for many of us who have been...
I'll mute this for a second.
Who have history with such. We've been...
There we go. I'll put this on double speed.
Right, we were talking about...
Just to get to roleplay ASAP.
Vision that there was quite a bit of sand that had almost overtaken.
Right,
Yes.
that.
There's consideration that it could involve azimuth in some way. Or some place with much sand. Sort of a iconography to describe something that could not be said specifically.
Could be. Why?
Perhaps it is my prejudices in such matters, but...
You might be
Many of
onto
us don't
something.
take kindly to azimuth's ways.
You might be onto something, but in that case, why did I see the buildings of Leaside?
It's not the first time that those of azimuth has been here.
Okay, over your
And not without the complications. Especially for many of us who have
Kissed
been...
its pants. That's
who have
cool.
history with such.
Hmm.
I do not know the current goings on between the nations and between azimuth right now, but... If there are tensions, it could be something with the future.
It could be. Now I'm wondering why...
Right, that's why I wanted to try it.
Worrying about Asmith.
Let's just do this.
Is that? I don't think she's ever been associated with a place other than Suna.
I was going to say, I'm trying to remember whether I asked before, but perhaps not. What are the tenets of your lady? What are her domains?
I just realised there's a cursor right in the middle of the screen, and I can't do
At least-
anything about it.
Well, I suppose it is obvious that our gods, our lords and ladies, are attributed to a certain domain, a certain aspect that they're given the most control over. In our case, it is, like my lady's sloth, rest, dreams, sleep. She has her tenets that we follow as those of her flock. I was curious, what focus your lady gives you?
So for you it was like a rest, you said?
It's my lady's sloth as a domain of her dreams and sleep.
That would make sense.
Divination in a sense.
Best
That's
sort
tough.
of answer is that I can give you this, so it makes sense. Created with the stars. She's the moon goddess, so it makes sense. To be perfectly frank, I wasn't much religious in the before I was affiliated with her. Yeah, I didn't really give that much of a thought for religion, especially since in Maryland it can be a very controversial topic, especially with some people call her a fake moon goddess. That's a thing that happens there.
Was it would be difficult to find study of stages of hers under such circumstances?
I do know that there is a place in, I believe it's like outskirts of Suna, and where it borders onto Yorn, I think, the clay region.
Yes, that is Yorn, as we call it, Detoya.
Yeah, I believe she, or rather, well, I don't know if she directed her followers or they just went there themselves, but they've ended up in a place we call the Night Silver Isles, and settled in, that's probably very aptly named the Night Silver Woods. Legends and tales say that there is a, I can't remember, there was some sort of a magical artifact, I think? Some sort of a magical thing related to the moon goddess, and I think there was a temple dedicated to her built there by her followers. Or rather, well, I don't know if she directed her followers or they just went there themselves and settled in. That's probably tales say that the artifact, I think, some sort of a magical thing related to the moon goddess, and I think there was a temple dedicated to her built there by her followers. I know that that is a central location there. I mean, yeah. From what I've read, Salamene, and I
What
believe.
happened to her? Why did she come to you?
I remember the gate a certain isle where there was a missing persons case where we stuff ready as we knew that isle is filled with woods. It gets very blurry from there. When my memory returned, I it felt like I was the only one alive in that forest. I don't even know how much time has passed there, but yeah, at that point I was trying to survive on my own. Fortunately, somehow managed to, but during that time I had this new feeling inside me, which I now know to be the bloodthirst I have. Yeah. And it was the worst it's ever been. I just felt sick to my stomach. I had no idea what was happening, and I feel like I remember some days and just lose track of others there. But what I do remember to the mission, and who happened to also be one of my best friends from the guards over there. Yeah, I was very happy to see him alive and somehow managing in this place. But then as I think we managed to get a couple of hours in, get ourselves set up, and we were going to get ourselves hunt ourselves some dinner. We hunted, I believe it was like a rabbit of some sort, and I was about to eat it, and I had a bit of a moment there saying, like, getting a bit emotional about being...
See.
Yeah. At that point I was panicked. I had no idea what was even happening to me, so I just, I think I ran away from that camp and just decided that that was a terrible time. But I then came to the realization that it might have been me who did it, and I ran. I tried to get out of that damn forest best I could. And I happened to, sometime after that incident, I happened to stumble into some ruins, some sort of a building that collapsed, and I decided to investigate. Chapel or a religious place of sorts. I out of pure desperation, I sat down.
Right, so that's the story, which is interesting, but not what I'm looking for.
Where I got that from?
See.
I took it and put it on, and heard Salmene's voice saying that she understands my pain and that she'll be able to help me get rid of this bloody curse. All she wanted in return was for me to serve in her name, and
Was that so much? Curious about so much. What does your name meant? If she gave you her tenets, or if she simply gives you tasks every so often and you just follow them, and she leaves you to follow your own path otherwise.
There have
Or perhaps what you've already done.
There have been tasks that she wanted me to do a couple of times, but there's not been anything recently. Like, I don't think I've received any of that thing well, since I got the leaf side. Or if I did, I might just not remember.
What sort of things has she asked of you?
It was to do with the... Oh gosh, this was a while ago, hold on. I remember her telling me to go to a temple of sorts, and go there. Like, it was my duty in a way. But yeah, that's... I remember it was some sort of... I think it was stars. Some sort of like starry symbols that were there. But it wasn't hers. It was someone else's, I think. Something of that sort.
Perhaps the rifle or a bow?
There was a phrase I remember written on the wall. It was, I think, walk in shadow, know the light. I think that's what was written on there.
That you had to remove?
Yeah, yeah, she asked me to get rid of that line, that phrase, on the top of the doorstep, and yeah.
Yep.
I think there was also I think that was also another day where I was having trouble with my hunger, and after doing all of that, I remember it blinking, and then so at the time I was still in this temple, whatever it was, shrine, and I remember getting that feeling and closing my eyes, and then when I was outside, there was that feeling subsided, and oh sorry, so I closed my eyes in the temple, and then when I opened them, I was outside. I think it was in the town nearby I was in, and that feeling wasn't there anymore. Yeah, I'm giving a lot of hints. Yeah, but it's never been anything like I'll go kill this person or anything of the sort. That's the most drastic example I was thinking of. Otherwise, it was like put up a shrine in this location and make a marking here, that sort of a thing. Oh, and
given the fact that she's not allowed to be so open, I can see she may be attempting to regain power that she used to have that may have been lost over time. Or perhaps...
Oh, I remember my parents telling me tales of this other goddess. Wait, yeah. It's...
What's he doing happen?
I never paid it much attention, because for me it always led to problems. Like those kinds of discussions in Maryland, there was always someone that wasn't happy with you saying one thing or another. I think I remember the name Mene being brought up in referral to that other deity. But everything I know of them is that they're that they.
It's similar to yours. It's not Mene.
No, Mene and Salamene are two different.
Mene. I thought perhaps there are certain macro teachings that sometimes there are gods that, I suppose siblings, they have similar names, similar domains. They may not get along.
I guess that could be a possibility. But what I remember from those tales was that Mene used to have a lot of power. She was the main deity praised in Maryland for back in my grandparents' times. Keeping on my elder side, meaning that it was like centuries ago. Yeah. So she used to have power, but then faded into nothing. It just kind of disappeared. Slowly, apparently, it was she just started appearing rarer, and then her clerics and these new the ones who then she that didn't want to accept her. From what my parents told me, it was a very bad time in Maryland then.
I suppose I was not able to gain what her predecessor had.
Perhaps. She did have a very loyal following, though. Her practices were. Are you alright? Ne's faith was called the Old Faith, understandably so. And then Salamene was. Her followers were always called the Dark Moon Order. That's what I remember. And then. Yeah, it was. Yeah, as I mentioned, the Dark Moon Order was very loyal to Salamene, and some of these individuals at the time were sons and daughters of clerics of Mene, which caused a huge amount of tension in the city. This was probably like ages ago, probably before I was born even. My mother might have lived to see it, but yeah, so that happened, and then it got to the point where the Dark Moon Order decided to. Well, I think it was that the people of the Old Faith were looking for some drastic ways of regaining the people they've lost to the fake goddess, is what they called her. And it got violent, from what I know. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's all stories. I'm not looking for stories.
Oh, we didn't really have that. We just have our lords and ladies in there still with us. That's all we have.
What we had caused so many problems in the city. I don't think we ever recovered from it. There was.
I suppose in the city is the only place we do not have problems. With the rest of the world is where all the problems have been with my people.
Well, the followers of Mene believe that Maryland is their site, their holy town, city, all of that, region, even. We have a temple there called Świątynia Nocnego Blasku, which translates to the Night Moonlight Temple, that's what it translates to. Yes, that is probably the biggest and main building to them. It's their favorite temple. It's a temple that has power in some way, apparently, and ever since, I believe. I remember people dressed in dark blues come to the city, go to the temple, and no one ever knew what was going on in there. They were always very protective, making sure nothing or no one could see what's going on in there. And yeah, they would do that and leave. The same day, really. Obviously, with such tensions in the city, there was always problems with them coming in. People would always find a way to upset them or just try to get them out of the city with mean words.
It's interesting. You know quite a bit of it. You do not know the differences or the similarities.
Yeah.
I understand blind devotion, I suppose, in multiple ways.
Are you alright?
But have you ever asked her?
Right, whatever. card. I need that.
I don't know if I've ever seen them around. You could
Yeah, actually, now you mention it, I don't think I recognize them. But regardless, for me, being religious was always akin to trouble. It always brought problems, so I just thought I won't get involved with any of that. And
Unfortunately, I believe you already are.
well, I was after I left Maryland, but I also knew that I would be away from Maryland, so there wouldn't be much in ways of conflict. Plus,
But perhaps
Maryland.
that's one of the next steps. Something to ask her. If you are to follow her, it may be good to ask her tenants. Perhaps you already follow them, and it is not so much of a problem, but it is always good to know.
Tenants?
Understand that? Yeah, tenets. Like, well, the main commandments of her faith. What she asks of her followers. At least to keep in their hearts and minds. My lady has 3 of her own. Generally, most of the lords have 3.
I see. I remember,
It's one of the first things we memorize in the temple.
I remember one phrase that her name a lot. I remember that. Otherwise, I guess I should ask. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Especially if you're doing things in her name, it is generally good to know what things. Perhaps it is simply a matter of.
So what? Hold on. I'll bring that back a bit.
I remember that. Otherwise, I guess I should ask. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Especially if you're doing things in her name, it is generally.
I remember one phrase that.
The main commandments of her faith. What she asks of her.
What are the main commandments of your faith? That's what we're asking, okay? Main commandments of the faith. What kind of shit should we be doing? Why should I praise you? What is your point? All of that. Yoink. There we go. Okay, cool. Thanks for bearing with. I feel like I could have done this earlier, but I was a wee bit tired from work today. And I'm lazy. That's the explanation. There you go. The truth came to light suddenly. Alright, let me get things back to being plugged in and sounding like they should sound, because currently we don't hear a singular soul. Where's the power bank? Oh, it's on the top of my head. This should be charging, which it is not. Now it is. Alright. Okay, back to work. The Red Bull now finished. Okay. Alright, let's bring this back. There we are. Just for good measure. Anyone around? Skara's around, cool. Main commandments of the faith. Okay. Right, we're in the barracks. There was an explosion just now, which we absolutely bailed from. I seem to be using the phrase, not my problem, a lot. All my days, yes, it is winter, I suppose, that makes sense. You. Right. I just realized, where's the camera? Oh yeah, that's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna need to set this up. 1 second. I'll just respawn here, whatever. Did the camera just go? Oh no, it didn't. It's just sideways. There you are. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Let's give this one more go then. Fountain, docks, clinic. No, whatever. What are you?
What?
We've got vampire coming out at night. I see. Fair.
I mean, technically, that's the reason, but no. It's just, it's literally
just happened to be that way. Yeah?
Triel's just done with today. She might come back. People need her.
I see.
Anyway.
Horse got injured. Oh, okay, goodbye.
Yep, see you later. We're gonna go to the guard barracks. I'm just gonna leave this as is. That is fine because we're gonna. Ooh.
Pretty much. You try to get in today as well because he's so used to the whole thing.
Sounds like you can't let go of the past.
Is there anything I missed?
Captain for a long time. Just that whole situation in the town square.
Town square.
Yeah, they found Lila. She was pretty banged up. Injured this lovely gentleman here, saved her.
Yeah, you flatter me. I just did what any good Samaritan would do. Not letting somebody die out in the woods.
She was pretty bad shape. And so were the horses, so the horses have been checked up. They probably need a double checking, to be fair. She's been taken care of for the most part, and we got a wolf body and pelt out of it, so we're just down in the kitchen.
As much as I give her grief about the whole thing, it was a rather nice wolf. I'll give her that.
I see. Is this also related to the cave explosion, or is that completely separate?
There was a cave explosion.
Cave explosion?
Yeah.
There's something you don't hear every day.
It caved in at well, not far from the entrance.
Fuck's sake, that means Kelton and the rest of them are all fucking trapped down there. God fucking damn it.
What?
Alright, we need to... Well, I hope they're not trapped down there, but we need people to get them out of there now.
Well, there are... it's been a good while since that happened. There was someone organizing a version down there, so it is possible that they're already out.
So someone's already started? Oh, they're already out? Okay. Well, I'll go double down and check. And tell him I told him so. Feel free to use the kitchen, unless you're coming with.
I needed.
Well,
what, you gonna pay me?
I'm sure we can. I'm sure the guard captain would be more than happy to pay you for your time.
Fine.
Now we just need a little bit of light.
Damn dark out there. What the hell is that? hell are those?
You're gonna be saying that a lot, my friend. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I thought you were dead.
No kidding, those people are glowing. And now you're glowing. What the fuck?
That is merely my mace.
You're... Yep. Yep, this is a place I've ended up in. Great. Fantastic.
Well, light magic is existent, and there's quite a lot of users of it. So.
Oh, I'm aware. And believe me, I would go into a big city, I'd see plenty of it. Out here in the boonies, that's... strange. Also, who is that? Tendrils flowing up there. Monsters and freaks everywhere.
Who?
Girl running around with these tendrils hanging off of her.
Well, okay. Well, the guy that I thought was trapped in the cave isn't trapped in the cave, so we're all good.
Hotel then.
It's okay.
Alright.
That's good to
If
hear.
it's open by nightfall,
This
which
time-
I should hope.
Do you still want
Hmm?
Kelton?
Yeah. Would love to.
Alright, well that's sorted, that's nice. Town square situation, eh?
In No, not getting paid enough for this. Oh right, I'm still not getting paid.
Welcome to Leafside.
Jesus Christ. Ooh. Hey, no fucking fighting out in the street, alright? Jesus Christ. This isn't a playground. If you want to fight, go fight in the ring.
We're not actually we're not actually fighting.
Might have dead.
Oh, for God's sake.
Look how slow we're going.
Yeah, I'm just sleeping.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
let's
you're
go do
sleeping.
that thing.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Okay.
Nah, I got it covered. My side of the conversation's done. Gotta make sure she knew that was some dumb shit. Proud of it. That's some dumb shit. Yeah, somebody gotta tell her.
Wow.
Devil's advocate.
Evening?
How you doing?
Evening.
Things been quiet?
Tell me about the clay
Apart from the explosion?
We had a slight thing with the goat girl Layla. Came in very injured, with 2 injured horses and a dead wolf being carried on the horse.
Right. Yes, someone briefed me on that. Is there any help necessary? Is it all sorted?
I believe everything has been resolved. The wolf has been taken into the public kitchen. The individual is walking up and about. Something about taking a bath with an individual.
I see.
Other than that, seems to have been fairly quiet as of recent.
Snowball's twice as tall, but
Yeah, so I just had a growth spurt in the span of 5 minutes.
her height is a thing of wonder sometimes. Hmm. Whatever. Right. Well, glad to hear everything got resolved. Yeah. I might be taking some time for myself for a couple of minutes, so if you need me, I'll probably be somewhere on the docks. just in case you need me. Oh.
There was a draconic individual looking for a lieutenant earlier, or the captain. But I do not know where they have gone at this juncture.
She's covered in light purple.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be of much use for that.
Fair enough. Then he has nothing much else to report otherwise then.
If you see them, you can, well, if any of us see them, we can lead them to Wolfric's office. Apparently you can knock on the door there and hopefully he'll answer.
Hopefully.
Right. Right, okay, I'll be around if you need me.
Can do, will do, yes.
Alright. Alright. It's not that hard. Just ask a question. There's... What could possibly go wrong? And now we do our usual. I'm gonna say it like this. My roles are an enigma.
Jam present.
Hi there. So I'm trying to do a bit of communion. After some friendly advice, I wanted to see about, well, first of all, if I connect with her at all. That's probably a good thing to start off with.
When did you last have human blood?
A couple of days ago, but she did have like 2 weeks, possibly a bit more, of not having it at all. Don't know if that's of any use. In terms of information.
What is our prayer to the Salome?
Mainly, well, it's gonna be 2 things. First, she would...
No. Say it as your character.
All right. Hi. I know this is going to sound like I should have known this for a good while now, but I just wanted to hear it from you. What are your main comments? What do you expect of your followers? Well, I know that fighting and doing actions in your name is a big one, but I'd like to know more about how I can be your best follower.
The wind changes direction, blowing in from the ocean. You hear the bell on the boat. Ding, ding, ding. And it feels like someone is sitting next to you. Like you can feel their warmth next to yours. And then you feel them hold you. As you turn to look, the feeling disappears. And the wind changes again. And it is warm. The first warm wind in several days.
She's gonna close her eyes again and see if this will repeat with her just having her eyes closed. It probably won't, but...
The wind remains, and there were no other signs.
So am I right in understanding that that is all you require? I'm terrible with picking up hints.
The wind doesn't answer you. But the sea sounds calmer, and it is warmer.
And if I may be as forward as to ask one more thing, though you've probably heard me say it a dozen times now, but please grant Phoenix as peaceful of a way to his afterlife as possible. I think he deserves it.
Again, the wind catches the bell of the ship, and it dings 3 times. Ding, ding, ding.
Thank you.
can see that the bell appears to be tied up in fabric.
Ah.
Wow.
Lucid, how strong is the wind right now?
Not very strong.
Not very. Okay.
It feels warm.
This probably isn't my job, is it? I probably don't need it.
I can get it if you need me to.
You lot
Try to
alright?
Get it down.
I was gonna try and untangle it.
Afford me a moment.
It just seems like the bell got caught in the sail itself.
Well,
I'm from Suna. I've been on a
Looking
ship
at the
before.
bell, it appears that
Yes.
it could not have possibly rung with the way that it's caught up in this fabric.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I just
while
heard
you
it
fly up
ring,
there, I'm
that's-
also gonna climb up as well. Just give me a
Very well then.
To make sure she's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if you want, I can come with, or I don't know.
You can if you want, and you probably
you lot need any help, or will you be fine?
Yeah, alright, I'll come along. Avoid, I'm gonna come and, go with Flicker. Alright.
I'm gonna assume they'll be fine.
How's it looking?
Most likely.
It seems as if it was done on purpose, for the bell to be muffled in silence in the breeze.
Then how did it ring? Unless it was just done.
I don't know.
Should we untie it or should we just leave it?
Oh.
We're gonna leave it a mystery for them. Because that sounds like a fun thing to do. Right. That's Kicks in armor. I'm looking for Sesta. Is Sesta around?
Motherfucker, we're in the front lines, if anything.
Because they said it was smelled like rotting food, but I guess I'm just hungry in real life, so it's one of those scenarios.
That's a pretty fucking important part.
Yeah, so what they did was justified, because I guarantee you, if we didn't have quote unquote a guard issue with
question.
she broke a rule.
Have you seen Miss Layla recently?
No, in fact, I don't think I've seen her at all today.
There's always something.
She came back
going on.
injured. I'm just.
So technically they were lenient.
Yeah, I've heard. I was a bit busy during.
I mean,
that, but
just an
yeah.
eye, yeah.
No fucking way.
That's pretty fucking lenient.
No fucking way. Can you hold this for me for a moment?
Certain people in the town, I just
sure.
refuse to feel sympathy for.
Okay, blow up. Blow up.
There's a lot of people.
Rules,
neutrality is neutrality.
Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, you're not covered in glitter anymore. You know, I was covered in glitter.
I'm assuming I can't understand what he's saying. Oh, actually, I wouldn't be. Oh.
Can have gold.
Nope, okay,
need,
I'm still awake, I'm still
you
awake.
need
It's
the amount of
fine,
gold
it's
to
fine.
cover.
I'm still awake.
What was that?
Maybe I'll tamper
Don't
with
worry
it.
about it.
Copper for gold? That's
Tamper with it.
Wait, is that?
Thank you for the drink.
Here's your
Sorry, I had to
We'll
possess
let
it.
her
That's
figure that out on her own.
Well, don't
Dust
attack
bunnies
me,
is what they are.
Did he possess one of the dust bunnies?
I think he can communicate with them.
Oh, okay.
Have you happened to seen a Deflio lady, Sesta? I mentioned you to her earlier.
The lady of the church, that sleepy goat girl? No, I mean, well, yes, I did talk to her, but I don't know if I've talked to any other people like that. Oh, yeah.
Right. Okay. Cheers.
Cheers to that.
You haven't happened to have passed by Sesta recently, have you?
The sister? No, not recently. No, just wondering if I should do... Oh, go ahead.
Actually, I just realized, have we... I might be blurring faces. Have we formally met?
I think we've met in vague passing. This is only my second day. Aether.
1 second.
I can... Either way.
What was that again?
Aether.
Aether, Kha'ji Karaśna. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Second day, you say? You joined in yesterday?
Yes, indeed.
I see. Okay. Sorry to have ordered you around earlier, but
No, it's fine. Again, I'd rather have direction than anything. I was actually going to ask if there's a specific time the night patrols is done and the gates closed, or if it's just kind of a... I know we did at nightfall before, or at least at night.
Well, at full moons, like it is about to be today, usually we take it a bit more seriously, though it seems like most of the chaos has already happened for today. But yes, there are night patrols happening, usually when sunset hits, we start organizing those, but our main areas of concern on the town itself.
The town, yes. Apparently the rabbit person grew exponentially with the full moon, so...
Yes, oh, yes, that explains a lot. Yes, Snowbell is her name.
Yes. And then people are surprised that the Talia hasn't been affected quite yet, but...
Well... I'm not, but I also... know things. Right, regardless. I'm going to look for Sesta before it might be too late. Yeah, I'd love to know you more, but I want to get this done first. It's
Yeah, do what you need to. Do what you need to. Again, I'm just kind of wandering around, so...
Okay. Again, pleasure to meet you.
Yes, good to meet you.
See you around.
I mean, you can definitely try it. I wouldn't know.
I'm still trying to understand, even though I go to a school.
Oh, can I take my ass for you? No, that wouldn't do it.
You look different, or am I deceiving?
Exposure to the elements.
Moon.
What's a light?
Are you okay?
Makes my skin worse.
It's a funny thing, and now every time the moon comes out...
I think I heard something...
Everything, but,
you know.
Oh, okay. I don't really understand.
Never mind. We're gonna
Yes.
ignore that ever happened.
Wait, hold on. Don't
I think I
say
understood
that.
already. Have you seen
It's medical
Sesta?
condition.
A certain deaf lady usually wears purples and black? No? Okay.
Not that time. It makes me taller,
worries.
makes my ass fatter. My hair.
Well, you can't get
Okay, so you are the other person that completely.
She is saying absolute truth. Knock knock.
And I'm gonna see if she's on the map at all. We are looking for Sesta, who is played by a person that I know. Absolutely. Not Cacti. Not Fortune. Yeah, I don't think she's in. Veggie Sailor Stars in. Rakanta. Yeah, no, I don't see her anywhere near here. Whoop! It sucks. Oh, actually, I can't do that. Never mind. Somebody's there then. Ora. Yeah, it could be good. I might write her a letter and slide it under the door. Could be. Possibly be useful. I'm gonna just have a browse through one more time, just in case I missed her in the list.
Alright. That's something, right?
Grab a leaf.
Hello.
Okay, cool. Val, you can blast this one. Oh no! Stop!
Whoa!
Okay.
Hold on.
Did you just kill
I
that
think
guy?
Tails
found
bad
Erebos.
influence.
Hey, Snowbell.
I am right here. It's
Snowbell, did the little ones go away?
Where is Otto? Yeah, they went back to the
just attack
That's
I don't know where Otto is. I haven't seen him.
Yes, they did.
Oh, I was shocked.
Hmm.
That's gonna take a little bit to recover from.
I just don't want to deal with it because Tal's a guard.
Yep. There she is.
I forgot.
And he writes, had nightmares, frowny face.
I forgot that you almost got swallowed by the dragon guy.
Hey there, you lot alright?
Yes.
Me.
Yeah.
Chatting, I assume?
Huh?
Yeah. Am I?
Don't know.
Am I whispering for you?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
Dumb.
It's happening. It's already happened to people for me today.
Dumb.
My voice is fluctuating for people. I don't know why.
Me.
I'm never gonna get the furniture for my house, am I?
Me.
I've bought a house, but I'll never get furniture for it.
Me. Black, meow twin.
That doesn't work.
Hmm?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I
Legore
just realized
said
the camera was not set up.
Furniture by his room.
I'll get that
is
sorted in a second.
Just storage if need.
Well, I think the thing is, it's kind of out of my hands when the furniture. We have furniture picked
Yeah,
out.
let
I'm
them
just think
just
it's out
be.
of my hands until it.
I need to set up my camera because I'm stupid and didn't do it. I thought I did, but I did not. Yeah, so let's do that. There's no one around. I think that's not it. There we are. My bad, y'all. There we go. Alright. So, truthfully, what time is it? 4. Yeah, I might not be streaking for long, anyways. I did want to do one thing.
No. And when it is, it's like weird.
True. Very true.
You're always like, why is it so quiet? What's gonna happen? Something bad's gonna happen. Which I don't know if that's like a great thing.
Make it work. And you, I hear you tried to blow up the security.
Let's get over with it already. I already talked to
Try it
like
again.
7
I'm gonna
different
throw you in a
guards.
cage and let you rot in it.
I get it. Thank you for the next threat of the century. I'll mark that down as 200.
I believe you've all seen Televili.
over there.
About that way with Erebos, I think. And Layla.
Tel did just blow
seen
up
that
a
check.
dust bunny not more than 2 minutes ago.
Oh. You know what? Not entirely surprised. They've been getting on her nerves.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you all soon. I need to check in with them.
Yeah, I gotta see if I can find Layla.
Tyrion.
Probably had her ear talked off. And then.
Everybody needs Tyrion.
That way it doesn't go through.
Where's your
There's
hand?
tents there.
No, I'm not. But
I'm not coughing as much, so I think that's a good sign. Probably just stuck in my throat or something.
Kind of easy to miss, but not really, because you're like, oh, that's definitely Earl. Like once you know.
Well, someone
you figure it
died.
out. No idea where he is.
might have someone
Kind of
die, and
concerning.
that's
I'm sorry. My name's Ayla. Nice to meet you.
not fun for anyone.
Hi, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't even know who you're really talking about. You can call me Quinn for now.
Yeah. You startled me. Good job. Okay. Oh, good job, Tal.
And what is... Oh, hello. There.
Don't know where Tilly.
He's
Kyle.
He's Kyle. Disappeared. I saw her not too long ago. Oh. There we are. You continue to bavard me.
Pepper.
Don't say do that. So...
Yeah, no, it's much better. Yeah, no, I wouldn't eat that raw. Well, you know, it would. That's an onion. Okay,
Oh, you
right,
good,
Lily. Yes, onion.
Bird has very red eyes.
Onions are good.
I never
Yeah, raw eating like an apple. Never mind. What's it about?
That is a big bird.
Indeed.
Ugly.
Is it yellow or is it black? I can't tell. Is it a spirit?
I can't tell either.
Yes. Amelia said so.
Is it?
I will find out real quick. Give me a minute.
I think it had a message attached to it earlier. Something.
It talked.
Well,
very
yes.
good. Don't lie.
Crows do that sometimes. They can repeat things that people say, even not being spirits.
I know. Amelia says, watching over, can't kill, can't hunt.
Understood.
That's a bit of a shame. Right. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see if we can find Lily. And have you eaten? I left a sandwich for
Hungry.
you and Lily earlier.
Yes. Sweet.
Okay. Well, I'll
Tyrion.
get something in a bit. Let's find Lily first.
Oh. Okay, it is not a spirit. So right.
I don't know if that necessarily means that it's fair game.
Alright, fellow. Also, you...
you on top of, or are you?
Hey, Kha'ji.
Hi.
Oh, I don't know. I can't see.
You know what? Here, let me shed some light on this situation for you.
Oh, there we are. Thank you. Standing on top, yes. Standing on top, yes. Very good.
Yeah,
Good job, Ted.
very good balancing. Very good balance.
Good job. What?
Yes. Understandable.
You didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
What
were we
did
talking
she say?
about?
I don't fucking know. What were we talking about?
Oh,
Oh, right.
yes,
the bird
we're
wasn't.
gonna-
The bird is a bird.
Yes,
the bird is a bird,
Lily.
not a spirit.
Okay, but is the bird the word? That's what those bards say, right?
Burb.
And bread can be tricky.
No. Tricky
No?
bread is tricky.
Oh, but not
Tricky
all
bread
bread is
is
tricky. I see.
What up?
So,
Tyrion.
Head of cabbage.
So, oh, yes. Yes, Kha'ji?
Whenever you have a moment, I just like to have a private chat.
Iskael Tasman.
Yeah, I'll be
Iskael.
around for a while.
Mushroom.
Oh, we've gone to on-site. Okay. Yeah.
Is this a regular or is this a not regular?
There's a
It's
lot
just
of people.
regular. It's just an edible mushroom.
Okay.
Not that I'm
A
doubting your name.
normal edible mushroom, right? Okay.
Yes, it is normal. You're not going
Okay.
to get high.
I just
for
want to
once.
make. I just want to make sure.
Ask me to dinner first.
I have never seen you actually use your abilities
Let's go
like
find
that.
Lily.
Actually, really impressive.
Lily? Okay, you are asking for trouble.
The horn.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Okay, I'm going to stop. Oh, hi. I'm going to stop.
What kind of dust bunny is this one?
Oh, this is cursed.
Oh my god.
Understood.
You just took a barrage, my guy.
As far as I'm aware, there's no secondary effect. It's just regular dust. I wanted to make it sleep dust, but I have
But
not
I can
gotten
see
God's
that you're
permission.
cursed, right? I can still
Correct.
see that you're cursed.
I'll be around.
That's cursed.
Good. You might have a few more holes in you. I don't know. Okay, Cass.
Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not dealing with that. Hi, what did you find out?
What's happening?
Tally's blowing up. Dust
Curse.
bunnies on site.
Curse.
Oh no.
Look, they kicked it, it exploded, it apparently is cursed, something along that lines, I'm not, yeah.
Well, it's not cursed. It's cursed.
Okay, okay. I see.
What'd you find out about the bell?
I'm not the one who messed with it.
Gotcha. Better question for Lindsay.
Azrael did.
Azrael, okay. Cool, cool.
I think I will do a quick exterior patrol, and then when we deem it necessary, we can close the gates then.
Yeah, sounds good. That is the two people I wanted to talk to, so...
What about this harbor master type?
Yeah, no, that one's cursed. The purple one is cursed.
Hi there.
The purple one's cursed.
What did you end up finding out about the bell? I'm curious.
Nope.
Dude, since do the guards
It
just have
rang,
access to guns?
then was quiet.
Do I get a dump gun?
But it was tied the entire time.
Oh.
So it
Damn.
rang despite not seemingly being
Mm.
able to.
Yes.
Yes.
6 times in total.
Gwen hangs out around here, but that's other certain. Oh.
Oh yeah, Tal seems to have
Dust bunnies,
declared war
hallucinations.
on dust bunnies.
No. I'm pretty sure I saw her try to throw one off the docks into the water.
Oh yeah, we've
Which is kinda
advanced to just head straight up using magic and blasting them.
The arms race has begun. I wonder what the dust bunnies will counter with.
They are weirdly creative.
Iskael.
Iskael,
Kalira.
what
Oh,
are you doing?
No.
She's got a blood. She's got a blood.
No, thank you. You already tried before. I don't drugs.
No, thank you.
I've had an experience with drugs previously, and it was not pleasant.
Who gave Kalira the leaf side mid-pack?
Oh, she's gotten it before.
I think she just generates it at this point.
Ipsum. Again.
He's there.
You know, why does that seem on par? Huh. Can I...
Bell pepper.
Did she just do that?
Snowbell.
Yeah, she just gives some to well, everyone it seems.
That's...
Those and mushrooms. I got unlucky. I got a mushroom.
A what? A blunt.
I'm not going to eat a mushroom from her. Respectfully.
I have always felt terrible after having a mushroom, so I passed it over to someone who can tolerate it more. Not sure why, but I have one, and I feel like I will just see death.
Hi.
I'm torn with this one.
Yeah, me too.
Being an owl, I am
Pretty bird.
Did that?
You passed this time. Fine.
Good girl. Pretty bird. Good girl.
Afflicted.
Hi. Pretty bird.
Hello, Corvid.
Hi.
Check and see if our house is I'm still kind of cold. There's nothing.
I'll give you a pass. I'm staying at the graveyard. You may feel free to come by and stay if you wish. Damn you for being so cute. Pretty bird indeed, you are.
It still freaks me out how believable the thunder it does has.
Oh, have you heard the thunder?
Lightning!
Multiple times. Please don't do it again.
Lightning!
Where did everyone go? Feels like it just cleared out here.
There's a plenty of people in the tavern.
That's what you meant.
Yeah.
You really are talented, aren't you?
Quite impressive, actually.
That is
I knew they were
so
apt at mimicry,
loud.
but this is ridiculousness. Hello, dapper one.
Oh?
I wonder what you can replicate.
I feel like I'm reinforcing a bad stereotype that I'm drawn to everything black and fur or feathers.
Hmm.
And yet I can't help myself. Look at this one. So well dressed.
Pretty
So well
bird.
mannered. You best clear from away from
You
Tal,
feel
little one.
warmth coming
Tal
from
seems to
the
be
maze
hunting you little
towards you.
dust
And it looks like the specks of light are
You look like such an esteemed gentleman.
going to you as well. It's as if the little stars were drifting towards you.
Pretty bird.
Oh, look at it jiggle. It's dancing.
Huzzah! Folks,
Oh.
have you seen the Ipsum?
Oh.
Did talk to a good old Ipsum fellow.
He was just around here. I believe he went somewhere in that direction.
Time to go hunting. Excuse me.
He's dealing in bloods.
Hunting.
What?
Ah, so he wants one more of those. I see.
Not a
Find
good choice of phrase.
Oh, you're
Find
quite bright tonight.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn it off.
Part of that whole amnesia thing, isn't it?
Simply radiant.
Oh my days, it's so loud.
I still don't get how he does that.
You see, if you don't want him to do it, or if you don't want the crow to do it, you just do this. Toss the copper coin.
And here we go. To their nest. Top of the cafe, it seems.
Oh.
They like shiny things.
Hmm.
I hope he doesn't like scourging through rubbish.
What are you doing?
He's hunting.
You'll learn that quickly.
In other words, Raven's just being Raven.
Yes, Raven. We'll say Raven's a little challenged sometimes. I had to pick a low blow. I'm sorry.
You should have heard him when he
Good
was 18.
girl.
He was a very
Is he much worse?
esteemed sounding.
Can you please not say that?
Sounding.
So only when he has tea he sounds.
The Corvid.
Excellent. Good
Man,
girl.
his throat must be beyond
They're
dry.
simply mimicking what's been told to them. I believe they were hanging around Amelia, so it's likely that they were saying it a lot to
You
them.
know what? I did this last time, I'll do it again.
Report from patrol, nothing much going on out there.
See,
One individual
I'll still
fell
make a
outside the
little
wall.
hole.
A small
tower.
stool. This thing can
Mhm.
barely hold my weight up. But
Individual
Find the
has
book.
slain with them, so.
Find the book. Good
Alright.
girl.
Paul,
Good to hear.
are they paying fetch?
I think I will grab some dinner and go from there.
Be safe.
Fair enough.
If you need me, I'll be around.
Shall do.
Oh, there goes Flicker.
yeah, don't get yourself torched.
See you.
Oh my
Let's do this boys over there.
Sleeping girl.
Oh.
Reminds me of my dog back home. Toby.
Yeah, that's Thomas. How would
That's
you say it?
what I've been
Reverse
searching
lycanthropy.
for the whole time.
So on full moons, he turns back into a dog, or he turns back to his original form, and then He turns to a noise form afterwards.
I'm probably going to be sounding.
Oh. Things are happening. There we go.
Actually, no, reverse lycanthropy. Yeah, instead of going to werewolf, he goes into dog. Oh, that's someone I haven't seen in a while.
Oh?
He's been walking around for like a bit now, no offense.
It's Vithos. Yeah, that's his name, Vithos.
Yeah, he's
I don't know him by
Oh, the
Sack of
cafe's
Sarai.
open, it seems. Or at least the door's open.
I believe
Ayla's in there.
Hmm.
Well, she's got some competition considering the pub is open as well.
Yeah.
Yes, it's quite packed in the tavern at the moment.
Here comes the high and mighty.
Livia. She's
high.
Oh, you also have a blunt, I see.
She makes them.
There we go.
I'm the only one that seems to not be smoking the wild blunt.
You will not catch me doing that willingly.
Willingly. Yes, willingly.
I suffered from a
Oh, I forgot
cupcake
about that one.
the other day.
Works for me.
Oh, got something else.
I'm not
Onion.
People do what they want.
Just a raw onion?
Yeah.
Am I supposed to eat this? You don't eat it.
I
You
used
just
it
don't
as
eat it.
a-
raw.
You fry it. Fry it.
Pull out another. You can pull out another onion and just.
If I'm going to eat an onion.
Whoa.
I should at least eat it up first.
I used mine as a lethal weapon when I was given it. I cracked it in half in front of somebody.
Oh dear.
I regret nothing. I still have the two halves.
Oh. Well, hello.
Well, since there's nobody blocking the way, I can get rid of this stool. And sit on an actual chair. Or something actually comfortable.
Well, I would complain, but this is
just fine.
Why would you complain? I don't see a reason to complain.
I'm gonna go to
Not
the
in this
pub.
moment. Usually strangers coming into your lap is a bit strange, to say the least.
Oh, it is strange and abnormal. My only reasoning on saying it is not strange is because they are high. At that point, you just kind of let them do what they wish for a while,
Indeed.
as long as it's
Just look
not
at their
lethal.
face.
Good girl.
Now they're copying the raven.
The term
Layla.
I hate this town.
Layla Senza Kalira. Good.
Then leave.
Okay.
Round to you right now.
I'm curious about that too.
First,
Yeah.
There'll be one
And then
silver.
you got some
if
candle
you
wick
want
with some
the Veil
charcoal on
special,
them,
which
some
will be
wax.
me feeding you that cake.
There's probably
that'll be
sugar
an
in the
extra copper.
kitchen. Sugar.
I
Some potassium, maybe.
hate this town. Where is Tyrion?
More.
We're not asking you to. Layla.
After you have your alone time, talk to Lucinda.
It's best you don't talk with Otto for now, for his sake.
Did you just?
Yeah, I left it.
Oh. Well, that's curious.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No.
I'm gonna just back out of this. This is a situation. No, Ayla. I haven't chatted with you in a while.
Sorry.
That you may.
I also had a
Thank
brief
you for
question
this.
whenever you're available.
Checking in to have any black marks today.
Considering I'll be back.
Oh no, I've been resting.
God, this is
No nonsense for me.
stenching here.
Right.
Okay.
Let's have that chat.
If you don't mind, following me to the keep.
Aw, so sweet.
Sounds like a plan. Figuring what to do with this back up later, I suppose.
I gotta follow them. I'll be back.
I scale. Blunt. This one's already lit.
I don't understand how people are fine just doing that.
Well, you're certainly not stopping them, so. Suppose it's all fair. Fun and game.
She isn't harming anyone. So.
Exactly.
And no one's thrown a complaint yet. If they had, I would I don't know, probably exterminate the dream, whatever the fuck flower it is.
Sorry, what flower?
The dream catcher, whatever it's called. No, that's the name of
Oh, the dream root.
the dream root, that.
It does. I'm giving him a moment. I'm giving him a moment.
Oh.
Thanks. This helps. Thank you. I'll speak to you soon, Kha'ji. I need to get something sorted out.
I'll be around, no worries.
Yeah, I'll be over in the barracks.
So, is all of the captains and lieutenants just usually very busy, or?
Yeah. I mean, when Tyrion was captain, he was he had a constant
he
queue
was
of people
captain?
trying to get to him. He was, yeah.
I've just been pondering because it seems everyone's been so busy lately, and I've been trying to get a local job around here, but the guard is. Well, they don't have a process to make things a bit faster, it seems.
Yeah, there's a lot of changing happening there, admittedly. I feel like it happens too often, but yeah, that leadership role is a demanding one.
Indeed. A lot of things you have to take account for and do. Usually not a fun position.
I'd recommend whenever you have some spare time, either a chat to Wolfreak. Personally, you can probably knock on his door sometime, or leave him a message. that the latter is probably gonna be the easiest way to get something kick-started.
I think that was. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Oh man.
If you'd like to, I can hand it over for you.
We'll see. I think he should be coming back after his talk.
Are you blazed yet?
Did you find your wizard?
Super. I did, and wowie, it was a great time. He's really into books. I gotta get back into books. It's been a little bit too long, personally. But either case,
Well, good thing they have a library here around here.
they do, and knowledge is power. Is what I hear.
Unless it's
something like
forbidden. But that also makes it.
Unless it's forbidden. Unless it's forbidden. What else has happened so far?
Well, I had someone sit in my lap. They gave me an onion. They left.
What? They... Hold up, pause, rewind. They what? What happened?
The tribal girl, Clero.
Kalira happened.
Oh, oh my gosh, look at you. Okay.
I know, such a big scandal. If people in Drakea heard of this. Oh dear.
Raven, did you ever track down Epsom?
Yeah, we talked. It was a good conversation. Yeah, he's in the library just reading and finishing up.
Just makes people.
Yeah, just you know.
It's not physical.
Seems like everyone loopy.
It's all the like.
Really?
Yeah,
never mind.
Oh my gosh! Where's Fern? Gotta talk to Fern.
What symbol is this?
You gotta find her. I don't know where she went.
Looks sort of like a crescent
conversation when he
moon.
didn't have what I had, and oh my god!
Oh,
that is
on
your chest. Thank you, Loco.
Yeah, it's marking of my goddess Salamene.
Okay, Fern, you said do you know what Fern is?
Actually, I don't know where she
What
lives. I know
type
she
of god
lives
are
in
they?
one of the tents, but I don't know.
They are a
She's still
goddess of the
around.
moon.
What does she look like? I'm blanking.
The wolf lady.
She's showing her full self
White
over
hair,
there.
tall,
Wait.
walks around with a
The tall one?
giant stick. Yes.
So it seems.
Giant stick.
Was glittery
Wait.
most of the day until I.
I always find those kinds of things interesting.
Talks in broken English.
Yeah, chats with her in.
Oh,
these
wait, are you
times,
talking about broken English or like a different language?
Broken
Interesting.
English. Refers to herself as in the third person as Fern, not her.
Yeah.
Or I.
Yeah, this armor was actually bestowed on me by her.
She lives on the tent, right?
It is,
Oh.
Huh?
it is part of the agreement. I
Definitely
guess.
She lives up in the
seems
tent.
Most
well,
likely. I just
well
don't know where her
made.
tent's at.
Definitely by
But
goddess.
she makes her weapons out of ice.
Yeah,
She has a long sword
Get in
and
there.
magical.
Okay, tall and
Fits me
Wolfgang.
snugly.
On the tent.
silver hair.
Okay.
Well, you would hope so.
Okay. I will find her another day, because it's dark unless she's in there. So, how does she roll? Good night. I'm gonna go and... What? What's up?
Oh no.
Yeah, they're still around. Just don't know where.
Wait.
Yeah, right there actually.
Okay, thank fuck.
You sail, turn.
Oh, shit.
Fern.
Burn. Oh, Lord.
What?
Can we
Oh
talk?
dear.
About?
In private?
About
Right.
what?
I was gonna ask you about the... Yeah, I mean... I was
Didn't
gonna
catch
ask you
it.
about your puff, you know. When I say it like that, your blunts. What?
Blunt?
Will we pay you? Oh, you're just giving me one?
Oh, I'm sure he's overjoyed.
I hate
You know, around this time of
this
year,
town.
there's usually presents given out, but he's having it quite early.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I need a raise.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Yeah.
It feels like Christmas.
Selimene.
I'm gonna go home and enjoy these guys. I'm really emotional right now.
Please
Ah,
save
yes,
me
the Winter
from
Festival.
some of these.
I don't think. Well,
It's been covered up with the clouds by now, a little bit. Who knows? It might
We're
be
back
a
to the caves for the
divine
night. We'll see you
answer.
all in the morning.
If I yell hard enough, she'll hear no matter what.
yeah, just
Let it out like you just don't care.
You know, I might head out as well.
Hmm.
You guys take care. Rest up.
You as well. Have a good night.
Go get one more drink.
Classic. Ah, yes, just one more pint before bed. What could go wrong?
yeah. What could go wrong?
Where is he? I've got a question out of curiosity, though it might be a bit forward.
Go ahead.
Have you ever had a partner? Or anyone
Oh,
cared for? in that manner?
well. I did once, but currently not together. Was a while ago, really.
Got myself my drink. I got
I-
myself some white wine.
Oh, fancy.
A jug of it.
I'll be
it
heading
seems.
out, unless you want to join me, but that's about it.
Don't tempt me.
Look, my blood type's O positive, so I don't know if that's good for you or not.
Hmm.
Actually, thinking about it, I need to talk to the medics to get a thing set up. It's a cold storage.
Cold storage.
Please, that would come in so useful.
Yes. Having emergency resources on standby and on a whim. Someone loses too much, we can replenish it, and if something goes on, or something's going on with some of our residents, we can help them.
Surprised there isn't one already.
I mean, our clinic was too small for one.
Hmm.
And the place that you have, I believe now.
Oh yes, I've heard. It used to be the
Yeah, it
morgue.
was-
Quite
Mhm.
morbid, but it surely was very cleaned up.
I mean, we only had like one person die,
Hmm.
and that was of old age.
The best way to go, at least for
Mhm.
most.
Alright, but I'll be heading out now. If you want to visit, it's Guild Road 5.
Sure. So,
Is there a reason why you ask?
Just, I guess, mainly wondering about whether you sitting on your lap seemed okay with that.
Oh. Well, can't say I don't swing that way. Is this your way of saying you're interested?
Did come off that way.
Just a little bit.
I did not mean it like that. Apologies. Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
Like that,
If you didn't mean that way, you didn't mean that way. But I wouldn't be opposed if you did.
Right. I guess the other reason I asked no.
Feula. A drinking bowl. Like wooden drinking bowl.
Oh.
Look.
I'll just be handing everything, aren't we?
Look. Feula. Ruda. You know the deal. 70 to 80% alcohol. Have a fun time. Tastes like burning with floral and earthy undertones.
Dude, she could read my mind. Damn. Cheers, I suppose. Let's hope this is not Dream Root.
Oh. Reminds me a bit of Ember Root, of how it tastes.
Oh, that is... Oh, that has a kick. Yeah,
Something you have to get used to.
Goodness, I thought us Sunans were crazy drinkers. So this does not compare in the slightest.
Suppose it doesn't.
This is quite strong indeed.
I guess there is a different reason why I asked.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I used to care for someone like that.
Oh?
Well, twice it's happened now, actually. Do you think it's worth it getting attached to people like that?
Well, what is a long life without getting to know more people?
If you just don't do anything, you're leaving yourself stagnant. And no one wants to be left alone forever. Nor do they wish to die alone either. Always better to have at least someone at your side who cares for you.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's a fair point. I don't know.
Do you doubt yourself that if you got in the same situation that they would go away again?
Because again, the next time we meet,
I guess.
you've seen what happened the other night. You've seen what happened today.
I guess it's mainly
Mainly. Or is it, if I'm not being mistaken here, that question that you gave me on the Harvest Festival, if I was a vampire or not?
Oh man, you can really tell it's winter out. It's chilly.
You want something to warm you up?
Care for a bowl of strong alcohol?
I don't think I can have one after whatever Kalira gave me.
Same thing she gave us.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't go from not partaking in any alcohol to taking something that strong out of nowhere, so I think I'm good for right now.
Sounds terrible.
I'll just manage.
So,
that brief question, it really was brief,
but I was just wondering if...
I believe I asked you a few days prior. The lieutenants and the captains seem busy, but I didn't know if there was a way to slide in soon into the guard.
Actually, there is. I officially slid into the captaincy yesterday after talking with Ava and the that was running the show beforehand and the advisor, so I'm looking to get to know the guard, get some new ones in, and figure out where we go from here. Get everything all structured. That being the case, I'd probably just keep an ear out, and if you are interested, then I'll make sure to keep you in the loop on that.
Well, if it isn't something that you oppose, maybe we can go to the town hall in the morning. Maybe figure that out. All up to you. If you need more time, I understand.
I'm going to be trying to pick up the routine that was apparently a thing of trying to do morning meetings, just however long they take, just to keep people up to date. It might be a good time to go over some of these measures. I know that there's a few other people that need to be either officially brought into the guard or things of that sort, so might as well make a morning out of it, I suppose.
Sounds good then. We'll come by in the morning then. I know you have meetings in the morning with the guard, so I'm not sure if you want me to come in there or just kind of wait until the meeting's finished.
If you're around the area, I think that if we do need discretion or anything, then I can just dismiss you for the time being if needed. But if you just show up around that time, then should be able to just work things through.
We'll play it by ear then.
Come join, it's fun.
Oh, that's the intention.
I've only been able to hear a couple of stories here and there about the work y'all have been doing, but sorry to say, I'm gonna have to be one of those bosses that gets everyone all busy again. There's a few things that I'm trying to see if I can get for the guard. Recently, I've been thinking that, given the Baron and the advisor are looking to really make sure Leafside doesn't get wrapped up in anything weird, especially with this werewolf, quote-unquote, stuff going on. And
I've
one
heard
of
of
the
that.
worries about the Void Heralds and everything. I think it'd be better if we give Leafside a couple of heads up. Some ways to really help us feel a little bit more safe around here. I have some contacts that I've been looking to try and get in contact with that might appreciate some members of the guard helping on a few things. It's not necessarily the regular guard work that people might be used to, but y'all are capable people, and I think that if I have some volunteers, we might be able to make something. Look good for the Baron, too.
Count
That is
me
very true,
in.
actually.
Good to hear. You'll be hearing about it over the next few days or so. Still got a lot of planning.
Sure did.
With that being said, don't want to talk too much work given how late it is and how my head's starting to throw.
Yeah, you.
Of course.
leave
Say
it
this
at
for
that.
tomorrow whenever you had some rest.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Have a good night. He's a nice fellow.
Very good leader. Knows what he's doing. He was
Heard that he used to be, I think the head of the old guide here.
Not the guard, the guild.
The guild.
The Adventurers Guild. Yeah, it was, yeah. Interesting that. I don't know how you would even manage that all.
Oh?
There was so many people that caused so much trouble. That's probably why this town is the freak show it is. That on its own, probably.
I see.
Don't mind me. I'm now stuck on the same topic again. Oh, damn it.
That's fine.
I guess I just... I think I will scare people away. That's what I think.
You know, not everyone really likes Dragonkin either. They usually hate or despise us, or are scared of us in a few regards. But you can always find like-minded people who aren't scared of who we are.
Isvalin.
Good night.
Have a good evening.
No refill, I suppose.
Sadly, no refuel. Maybe we should have asked.
I did take my bow and show it to her.
Oh yes, I suppose we have this bowl that we've got to keep as a souvenir.
I'm paranoid.
Well, that's natural. But you don't have to be. Or at least, we can get better at it. As I was saying, more or less, we're somewhat similar in that regard. But we don't have to be. It all depends on how we each individually take it. Or perhaps you just need some reassurance.
You're warm.
I usually am.
You know, I used to call my boyfriend back from there the my boyfriend heating unit.
Oh?
Turns out.
Sorry to interrupt. Are there people up there?
Yes, seems they're partying up there.
Oh.
You could try to join them if you like.
Oh no. I'm done with all the partying tonight. I was just wondering, they're just a bunch of red up there. I wanted to make sure that I was seeing things correctly.
Well, you're not drunk enough yet where you can't see, it seems.
Not yet. Nothing. Kalira gave me a thing of the drink. I will be walking around. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good evening.
She brings out a little device, mostly black. It's got some buttons on it.
Oh. And what's this?
He was a bit of a he had very specific interests, and one of them was making machinery. It's a little device for small. It can do very small tasks, but you need to like phrase them in a certain way. He tried to explain it to me, but I have no idea. I know it can play a tune and do calculations. I think it was. She starts pressing the buttons in some sort of an order. Yeah. And then after a couple of seconds it starts playing a little instrumental version of a song. Sounds like a folk tune.
That sounds... Reminds me of a music box.
Try and cast a spell. Just do something insane. Just be
I
like,
guess it kind of is.
try it. Just be like, I know how to do this. And
He
see if it
told me
works.
it's possible to have more on this, but I...
Conversation about wild magic and about how that mercenary friend got turned into a squid forever, and they're going to keep the
I have
Calamari because the guy
no
who
idea how to operate it, so never tried.
I'm sure we could figure that out, possibly.
But what I'm saying is, like, you've been thinking about doing, like, maybe
I also used to
or something like that. So couldn't... What if you just started
that's gonna sound stupid.
What if we just started doing it?
I used to
No, go on.
By that you're not pretending to practice is a spell slot unlearned thing.
he used to play music, and I used to sing.
You might as well just do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like a duo.
I guess. I never thought
That's very
my
sweet.
singing voice was that great, but
What if you did
it was
firework
fun.
that when it rained down, it did like an area of effect healing,
Well,
but you could stay in your shield bubble.
I don't have a great singing voice either, I think. But, you know, in those moments, it doesn't really matter how good you are. It's about how much enjoyment you get out of it.
farther away my hands are, the bigger the bubble is for the healing range.
Oh,
I'm sure you enjoyed it quite a
I'm
lot.
on like your hips now, like healing down thing. Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Yeah, no,
wish
mean,
I could
sure.
do it again.
Also,
That
it would
works
just
too.
probably be better because it would cover more area.
More people. Yeah.
More people, more area.
You could. There's nothing ever stopping you. Except yourself.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not that simple.
Yeah, we just start walking around,
Hmm.
talking about nothing really.
She stops the music. Have you heard of what happened with Marilyn?
I don't believe I have. Or maybe I just need a refresh of memory.
Well, the city's always been, well, for a very long time, it's been divided, in conflict. It used to be mainly religion. Oh, there was two sides, one saying that the other's goddess is the false moon goddess.
Ah.
Yeah. But that's different story. There was an individual named Elk. He was actually in this town.
That one
ages ago.
I've heard of.
He had the power of making people do what he wanted them to. And he ended up becoming stronger and stronger, and eventually decided to find a bigger place he can claim. And that just so happened to be Marilyn.
So, he was at where... I see.
And at that point, his powers were so powerful that unless the people there were not already out, they either lost their free will or lost their lives. In my opinion, the
Marilyn
latter
is
was a
currently in
mercy.
a state of disarray.
Yeah. It's probably recovered
Sorry to hear
somewhat
that.
since then, but there's no way it will be the same.
Well, there is a saying, time heals all wounds. I'm sure your goddess will be able to shine its moonlight on my Heartloon, and over time it will heal.
To my knowledge, the temple was unscathed. So
That's good.
that could be possible. If that fell down, she only knows what that city would be like now. But I know my family's okay. I've heard from them, and I know they're fine. But I still don't know how he is to this day. And there's no way for him to know without him feeling betrayed.
So you had reasons to leave. Sorry.
I wanted to protect him from myself. Him, my family, everyone I knew. From this bloody curse.
I know they're probably just as distraught. But there's always, while they're still alive, you can always see them again. I know you're scared right now, you've clearly shown it. I believe that you have the power to go back to them and not be scared. Or at least hold bravery and courage inside of you so that your fear won't overwhelm you. And even if you do talk and you're scared of what they might say, they might not even understand at first. But if you all love each other, they will. They'll understand.
It's not like it's gonna happen in the next years anyways. She's wiping away tears of blood.
Dear. They pull out a handkerchief.
Thanks. I don't know when this started. No, I do know when, I don't know why.
You don't know why?
One day I was just emotional, trying to connect to my lady, as I have so many times in the past. And not only was she ignoring me,
There's also a lot of people. Oh, they were on the roof. I don't know who's on there.
she took my powers away.
Oh, it's on the roof. No, it's not on the roof anymore.
I'm sure he got treated. I'm having faith that the medical people that were here
I mean,
before-
just the power
Are
is
they?
fine. But it's... The problem is that her magics keep my compulsions away. Keeps my vampiric side to a minimum.
He did have a little bit of food.
So I assume the lack of her magic made made some sort of change happen. And now I bleed when I cry.
I mean, I've seen you drink before. You'll have like 3 drinks and you'll be like,
Hmm.
We have special, stronger alcohol that kills people that aren't drag. You can really kind of fuck. The fact that we also
They
serve
tell
that.
people before they serve it.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure that it's gotten mixed up with some stuff in the tavern. So hopefully they figure
it
it out.
kills humans. From what I understand, though, if you're not human, you can have some.
Well, then I can have any.
Yes, be careful.
Yeah. Don't have any. And you guys
Mine.
know what you're drinking together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, lightning. Right, lightning.
Right, oh.
Okay, that's
Different
a
than
different
by the way.
level of mimicry. That's something
What's
that's
different than Lindens? That's why they know lightning.
Is the tavern closed already?
I don't know, did they?
If that's her
People on the roof, and I don't know where they've gone off to.
way of helping, well,
Find her. Find her.
Who you want to find? Well, unfortunately, Ipsy's gone.
well, what do you think of it?
Find him. We can go into somewhere a bit nice.
Open the tavern.
Pretty late, and I think the tavern. I think everybody's gone to bed.
She...
If I'm being honest, my face hurts. So, might be good.
I mean,
But yeah, go back to your face, I guess.
frankly, it doesn't really matter. She saved my life. And she's probably my best chance of not dealing with this shite anymore. If I was to ever get cured.
I think there's always a possibility, and you shouldn't go mad over it, but you also shouldn't lose your hope on it as well. I think your goddess is definitely helping the best they can. And from here, it's just trying to find the pieces to help yourself. I think, of course, with enough time and effort, it can be cured.
I mean, I know.
After all, there is plenty of stories.
It would require like years of work.
And years of endurance.
And no. Sometimes I don't believe in fate much, but ever since I got this, I feel like like something out there destined me to be this.
Test. You could see it as that way. Is that how you like to see it?
It feels that way, but I don't want to accept it. But it feels like if I steer off course, I go against the current.
Mm.
And if I go too far, it's to sweep me away. Make me even worse. No, I don't know.
Hmm.
I told you I'm paranoid.
That you did. You could go against the current, or you could go with the flow. All viable options. One possibly more harder than the other, of course. Hmm. But on the other hand, you could take it in stride, not see it as a curse, but more of like a test that you were mentioning. that could be the best way to see it until you get cured. Think of it constantly as a curse isn't good for anyone's mental health. And I know we've only talked briefly here, but I like to see the best in everyone. I think a lot of change can happen for the good, for the better. And I believe you are the same, Kha'ji. I think you can change out for the better.
I guess I'm just afraid if I'll get lost on the way.
Well, in darkness, there's always light. Up above, or from other means. Whoever's close. If it is a test, who says that you have to take it alone? We can go with friends, people that you care about. Those people are always who you want at your side. It makes things easier.
I don't want to risk other people too.
But see, that's the way of thinking. If you think like that, nothing will change. You don't have to do it immediately, but slowly letting people in would probably be the best for you. That is just my opinion, of course. You can simmer on that idea.
You know, when I
If you
entered
need someone to lift you up, then as a friend, we are more than happy to try to help you lift you up. All it takes is some courage.
Thank you.
That's why they've been having the Corsairs do their dirty work.
You're welcome.
God, you're so warm.
Everything will be fine.
I know that this is probably a stupid question to ask someone who I've just cried on their shoulder for over bloody booze. But would you be willing to help this sort of a thing?
I'd be glad to.
That makes one of us. I'm gonna go to sleep before I spurt out any more nonsense.
Yeah, we could stand here just staring like idiots. Not much people to watch and see, but. See you in the morning.
Sure. Guess. If it's not gonna be too
See you in the
cold.
morning then.
I do tend to sleep a bit less as an half-elf. You know...
Yes.
It might be me saying this to probably anyone I meet, but you might be kind of attractive.
Well, I hope so.
What did you say? What?
Right, I'm gonna go before I say any more stupid shite. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Why'd you do that? Oh, that's a blind. Okay. Yeah, I need to dip. I have people that are about to wake up and run through.
I don't plan on lying to you at all. Promise.
Yep, that's what you're working on, Tyrion.
Tyrion. We'll talk about it some other day.
Do you want to know?
Alright. Well, that'll be all. That was a nifty little episode. I love having this kind of heart
I got high and got
role
people
play.
drunk.
Yeah, she likes sword.
Dude,
Yeah,
dude, you
fucking
came in
Fern
like
gave. Yeah.
you came in like the most clutch moment. Cause,
Really?
yeah, Kha'ji was gonna start talking about her past, and she was like, "I don't have the guts to do this." Then you offered her alcohol, and now she ended up calling someone attractive.
Holy shit. Yeah, so Fern gave a blunt to Ipsum, and then Fern gave 2 blunts to Ipsum, and Ipsum gave them both to Kalira.
I'm an immortal. I'm made to be big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and make
I know, right? Big bodyguard of the afterlife.
I did not expect that conversation at all, but it was really fun.
Yeah. God, I love this kind of emotional RP bullshit. It's so dumb and stupid, and I love it.
Yeah.
I need to plug in my headset before I get disconnected. Ugh. Okay.
Fair.
Goodness me.
Hold on, let me.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
To guess Holly is fucking
Yeah, this
dead.
little motherfucker helped out a lot with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, booze tends to open her up like a can of fucking pickles. Especially the harder it hits.
Just because, well, it seems cool to play a racing game. It's just.
Yeah.
I'm so glad for today. I got to make more. It was a slow day, but it was like. I'm glad I got to make more connections as Livia because it's sometimes hard to strike up conversations or talk to people as Livia.
They said it was very popular because it's very moddable.
Yeah,
But yeah, that was really fun. Unexpected, but really fun.
Yeah.
Get your hand out of my face. Thank you.
Well, why don't you get your face out of my hand? Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, oh shit. I was gonna say. This is the second time someone's come into my lab today. Uh-huh.
Way more of a simulation.
That's fine, you can rest there if you want.
I do want more races.
You know,
It's just a lot of them all kind of just either
if you didn't get up, I was planning to like have her shuffle over and rest her head on your shoulder.
Uh-huh. See, because whenever I did that, it would be more awkward if I just stood there and let you continue. So I was like, okay, I just have to continue what I was gonna do. But hey, that still worked out. There was
It
other
worked
people
out,
in-
it's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just has a lot of fears.
Yeah.
And is really envious of people with relationships for reasons. She didn't tell you that she also had a second one.
That is also true.
Yeah. Now I kind of want to roll to see how much she remembers of this conversation tomorrow morning.
Oh boy. If you don't remember at all, Olivia's gonna come up and remind you of all of it.
Oh. Do I want to do this? I just letting you know, my roles are like as cursed as this character is. I roll like there was one situation in which I was like, okay, nothing will happen unless I roll a 1. Guess what I rolled?
But YouTubers are playing it like constantly.
A 20?
No. Yeah, and then the next session, Veggie was like, "Oh, I need a DM for a role. It's about, I think it was an injury or something," and I was like, "I could do the role for you, but trust me, you don't." And just to prove a point, I rolled, and it was a 1. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That's my luck. Yeah, and also she had a very big leg injury that took weeks to heal because I rolled a 2. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, she also has, I don't know if it's on this model. Is there anything on her right side? On the
there's an ear?
temple? No. Okay, yeah, it's not on this model.
Oh wait, it's on the left side.
What was it?
I saw a cut. I saw a cut.
Oh, I see
on
it, yeah.
the,
Left side.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was the right side. My bad. But yeah. Yeah.
Whoopsie.
To be fair, that wasn't a roll, that was more consequences of what happened. Because she had Tell thrown directly at her.
Also, they changed the jokes and stuff, so it wasn't just old style jokes. Ragdolls are funny now, but it's...
Who's there? Oh. Oh.
Like you said, it was back during the...
Yeah.
Sorry, we're being baby.
And again, if they don't remember, well, regardless if they, well, especially if they don't remember, one of the first things Livy's gonna say is like, "Oh, I thought this was a date."
I will scream. Do I press this little fucking button? Do I do it?
Do it.
If it's global audio, then sure.
It's actually the block Cali button, weirdly enough.
Oh. Oh, yeah, sure, you can do that.
Then they become a real ghost.
Yo, Will, I can grab objects and you never know who's grabbing.
Oh my god. That is insane way to do it.
That is diabolical.
What new warden strat? New warden strat. Just block all the GMs and then go on a killing spree.
You never know who's talking to you or not.
That is the
you don't even be able to
easiest
hear
way
them.
to
You would
get
have to
banned.
have like
just block.
Yeah.
Just block everyone except one person you absolutely hate, and just like be a schizo ghost.
Oh shit! Ames has a gun. Oh fuck.
Again?
Again? Oh.
Oh, it's happened one time previously. I'll send you the clip. Alright.
Oh goodness.
You know what? Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna turn out fine, right? I just roll a 20. It's that simple. Okay, 15!
Oh, you did? Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, so she remembers most of it. Yeah, she remembers most of it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have to this really... I like this rifle, I think it's cool. Stab people with it, like...
You win those whenever it counts. It's fine. Oh god, they bayoneted you.
Poke them with the bayonet.
Don't worry. I got
Then
this.
they go, ah no, and then you can go bang.
And then we learn that the sub-bayonet is silver and I just die.
Here you go, Artie. This is a replica Brown Best British rifle.
Ow.
Even during the guard or something, I pushed you towards.
God, I love the Industrial Revolution.
I did have choices like, different kind of French rifle or Spanish or whatever. But I was like, the British brown bess is so classic that I feel like it has to exist in Wardens.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine if you do that.
Agree.
Wait, no, wait, keep going.
Dun, dun, dun,
No.
dun, dun.
Okay.
Also, this uses special specular shading that nothing else on the map uses. It's like a special PBR type shading.
Oh yeah.
And so it's like higher quality than anything else we have on the map.
This one rifle takes up half the megabytes. Why are people still playing?
It's not super big.
Take your leg
it's
out of
just
me.
that it uses special specular shading.
I didn't expect to
One moment.
There's no jobs here. We just.
Ames, I'm
You
glad
know,
to
at your
announce
height,
that
you could be like Santa Claus.
It has a bayonet.
I finally managed to get Kha'ji happy after chatting to Salamene.
Yay!
Santa's coming to
She
town.
actually didn't break down crying right after.
My job, for example, isn't
I ain't gonna shoot no more. Here you go. He's getting back.
Thank you. Yeah, some of the others don't have bayonets, so you get your pick. There's also a cavalry caravan.
Okay, Goofy.
For
I
the
gotta
small
go.
characters.
Oh, fucking hell.
You just
So
punched
I
him
express my
in the
love.
forehead.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Damn, am I gonna be beat up as like on our date next session? That's what's gonna happen.
Don't. God, you're not supposed to give
Domestic
spoilers.
abuse.
God. The script is there for you to read it when it's time.
Damn. That is the weirdest form of flirting, AOBBG. You want to reenact the entirety of Kurt Cobain.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm leaving. I have places to be tomorrow.
By the way, Callie, I really wanted to go to that thing that you were hosting like a week ago, but I also had something at the exact same time. I know.
The little tuna.
Hey, you goobers. How you doing?
Yeah, a lot of people. Hello, I'm doing okay.
Oh, good.
Nice. Was this your first session? Was this your first session?
It is, yeah.
Enjoyed
I
it?
picked the time to have my first session when there's only going to be a break, but yeah, I did.
Nice. What bunk did you choose?
What button?
Bunk.
You gotta help it get a little.
Oh, bunk.
Oh.
Oh, across from there.
So if you go straight, right on the door to the left, the first bunk, the bottom bunk, is mine, and theirs is the next one to the left, the bottom bunk.
Right.
So yeah.
So like in the corner on like the near side of the entrance.
Like the entrance, yeah, the entrance is like right here. These are the two kind of sides. This is the entrance to the bunk room. These are the two sides. This my bed is literally just right here, and their bed is right here. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So is it on the
Right to
wall
the-
opposite the entrance, or is it on the same wall?
Same wall.
Right. So you're sleeping below me, I think.
It's just don't steal the canister in my hand, because my character's probably sleeping with that canister in their hand.
I don't think anyone would do that.
I will literally not give a fuck.
Ah. It'll just be
There's a
constant.
flask of poison, so.
It's a flask of poison, yeah. I'm
Oh,
always worried of somebody like
you should have,
drinking
like,
after me.
one of
and
those
then-
those like metal flasks that you see like fucking cowboys drink out of. Like, you drink like whiskey, but it's poison.
That's what I was thinking it is. That's why I wasn't
Yeah.
imagining it being, and then
Dude, if you ever get offered alcohol from Kalira, take it down immediately. You will not regret it.
I'm probably going to make this again.
Unless you
My
have
character
to.
can't drink alcohol.
They have to drink poison
Oh,
to
mother-
get drunk.
Yeah, poison's the only way to get drunk.
Oh, I
Alcohol is
see.
poisonous
Your
enough.
own poison as a way to get drunk.
Yeah, dude, because it is like 70-80% alcohol, so it just hits.
No, last time she
somebody
did it, I got
gave
drunk
me
as shit.
alcohol,
Oh yeah,
Like,
the Kha'ji got drunk as shit as well. She
Yeah, because Luke's just a normal guy. Like they have all the crazy shit with their bio body bullshit. I'm just a human. I literally made it so his body can't even handle magic because I wanted him to be as human as possible. When I originally made the submission, I said that he can't get healed by magic either, but the DMs suggested maybe don't do that. So I'm like, fine.
Yeah, that's.
But
a better idea is to have your healing be limited if it's potion based.
Nah, I don't really care.
So that allows for RP healing and whatnot. Yeah.
I mean, my
Alright, I need
character's
to.
healing is like that.
It's got really long range, so...
Yeah, I need to dip out before my headset dies. So, hope to see you. Oh, it's after Christmas we seeing each other, aren't we?
Yeah, it's next year, isn't it?
I guess so.
Yeah.
I'll see you next
Actually, no. It'll be see you next year. Well, we'll probably. I don't know. I'm gonna be on VR and shit, so
possibly. Alright, see you.
I forgot how black powder weapons work, but
Alright, I need to head out before my VR dies, so thank you lot for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I definitely did myself. It was a very RP session, very fun, very goofy. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so as mentioned, there's gonna be 2-week break from now. So the next session won't happen until next year. Merry Christmas to you all, by the way. Yeah. And maybe potentially there is a possibility of us getting killed from vampirism. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah. Yeah, that's all. That's nothing else to say. Pretty much, yeah. There is going to be a bit more of a break as well. I'm going to be back for 1 session, then I'm going to be out for 2, for personal family reasons. But yeah, we'll get back when we'll get back. All right, have a good one. See you later.